Hey, Cheshire, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Mushy, mushy.
Are you all ready to continue the dark depths of this depraved insanity?
I promise to try not to get anybody else killed. No guarantees, though. It's like a soft promise. Like, I'm going to do my best, but it's probably going to happen, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, homie. I didn't think you'd just instantly get sliced in half like that. I thought for sure it'd give us, like, a action response thing. Nope. It's just like, you're dumb enough to attack a ghost of an unstoppable killer. Well, nearly unstoppable. He was stopped pretty easily before, but that person had a gun, which Jaime didn't. All right. Oh, it's disconnected from Twitch. What is going on? What is going on? There we go. Take a quick look at our collection. Ooh. We've gotten 6 of the relics. Although, I don't think that's how you spell relic. Although, I like this one. Super creepy. I don't know what's going on with her right hand there, but I like it. Don't like this one. This ghost has a drinking problem. You can't be going to kids' shows drunk. Like, come on. Alright, I just want to change one thing. Controls. Inspecting objects. Let's take that back. Alright. Let's continue. We're on chapter 6. Beyond the Gate. It's not a drink? I don't know. It looks like a drink. Probably poison.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Ray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
It's like almost like she's not collecting artifacts of movies,
Be careful.
but of supernatural horror shit. Object. That looks familiar. Shouldn't. And maybe she wouldn't. But Linda saw that exact
It's
thing
like a museum for...
when she was a kid.
I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure. This whole place is like a film set.
Akkadian demon. Mesopotamia, 23rd century BCE. Statue from Akkadian Empire. Cuneiform on fragmentary clay tablet discovered nearby suggests it represents a mythological demon. Worshippers believed it capable of bestowing supernatural power in exchange for their devotion, protecting them and destroying their enemies.
Hey, Linda, check this out.
We can't look down? I was hoping we'd get like a plaque for that.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh,
Guy's a complete poser.
yeah, sorry. I was getting it mixed up with one of the
Come
other.
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work.
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've
He's a
shown
total
your
douchebag.
hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
What a douche. Let's go mischievous. Maybe we can make him look like an even bigger douche. Although that's probably literally impossible because once you hit 100% douche threshold, can't really exceed that, can you?
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms.
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal.
Why does he want the film so bad? Well, I guess because
That's
now he
official.
thinks he'll get a lot of money.
You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it.
Well,
I call it or no deal.
Inspect the coin first.
all right. What's it gonna be?
Heads or tails? Excuse me. Heads? Alrighty. I was initially thinking tails, so it probably is heads. Just, you know, going by my luck.
Heads.
Well, them's the breaks. I believe we had a deal.
Film's downstairs, isn't it?
Wait.
No.
Nice. Very nice.
Hey,
Called it.
Worth a try, right?
Fuck off.
Yep. Worth every penny.
Called it. 100% rigged. What if I told you he's the biggest douchebag you can possibly find? What kind of card game is that? Fold Affair. Justin Jeffrey. It is the 1960s and America is in crisis. Eager to escape the era's political turbulence, a band of idealists start building a new society under the guidance of their charismatic leader. Before long, the numbers swell, with hundreds leaving their hardships behind to join the fold. But making a perfect world demands more than affirmative mantras and a positive mindset. Soon the personal troubles of the flock start to poison their paradise, and then things take a turn for the worse. Open her up. Manifestation. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours ago, but the starlight was now suffocated. Okay. Strangled by storm clouds. Beatrice could neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed, not with the air so full of driving rain, as well as the cackling of crows cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. Their cacophony never seemed to fade, no matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage. At least she couldn't hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming. Yet she pushed on through the roaring darkness. There was no way she could stop, not now, not when she had no clue where that thing might be. The thing that Stamper had called conjured. Created. Not when the memory of rising from the sludge and ripping Ron apart was still burning bright in her mind. Kind of makes it sound like what happened to Jaime. Yep. Is it rigged in Final Fantasy VII? Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning, tumbling backwards into stones, sliding down into shallow salt water with a noisy splash. She landed with a painful cry. The sharp, metallic taste of blood filled her mouth, and she realized an awful scream as her nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle to buckle. Ooh, why is it always ankles? That's too close to home. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Beatrice reached for the rocks for support, trying to find purchase, but her grasping fingers met only what felt like sinew and spines and sludge. For all the tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just about see Drani's form looming over her, still dripping with the mud it was born from, and the gore of her friends. The clouds closed above, the rain beginning to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distant dying half-light as its body moved to strike. And that's all we get. I'm more interested in the card game. What kind of card game is it? Fiction book. Fiction book. In this world, it may be a dark reality. Is that... Oh, is that maybe the dog from the incident? What's his name? The Doberman Pinscher at the beginning of the game? Oh, here we go.
Well, that's cheery.
That's creepy. Big heads, it's sides tails. Big tails. I kind of hate. There's two things I really hate. Games that make you pick a choice, and it seems like it's going to be important, and then immediately make it so that it's not important. Like no matter what you pick, the same kind of stuff happens. That totally made it pointless. Press to play? Not yet. Well, yeah, what the hell.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds movie theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay.
Why was there an explosion?
That was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. Oh my. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken, and I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god!
Holy shit.
She's like, that brings back memories. Whoopsie. Maybe you shouldn't film Unspeakable Evil. But yeah, like I was saying, when they give you a choice and immediately, no matter what you choose, like the same thing happens, like false choices and things like that, where like rigged outcomes. Basically, false agency. I hate it when games make it seem like you have a choice or an effect on things and immediately take it away. Ooh, another piece. Victor's soldier. She told me they must die, that it must be violent to open the gates. Cool. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's... Oh my gosh, guys.
Who's that?
It's the actual
White blood.
headpiece. That's Frank's mask. Wouldn't she know that? We can't talk to Maddie. Okay, that's a hold to open, so I'm going to hold off on that. Those events usually trigger something, so... Oh, never mind. I guess there's nothing else to do. Let's open it up. Oh my goodness. Isn't that the original?
There's no way. It can't be.
It's the original camera that
Hey,
she sold.
Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Could it represent her little keychain thing of her
Maybe
mother?
it's-
It's going to be Robert.
Sheriff Green!
Or Sam. I was expecting Robert. Assuming his dad would be, you know, fast. All right, we're back to
We
1980.
should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
Jaime has just
He
died,
doesn't even
but these
question
two don't
anything we
know.
Tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie!
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh, cold.
Do they have a
Yeah.
thing for each other?
I got something for that.
No.
Pocket warmer.
That doesn't actually warm you, but we won't go into that for now. How does Metal Gear do it again? Because I don't think I ever actually played 3. I've seen parts of 3 played. My best friend's a huge Metal Gear fanatic. He's played all of them on like every release it's ever had. But I've never played 3. 1 and 2 and 4, which I loved, all 3 of them. Although I think
Okay, sure.
1's my favorite,
Thanks.
then 4, then 2. Although 2 is underrated. It didn't get enough love. It was better than people thought. They're just upset they weren't Snake. No wonder she's not cold. She's too drunk to notice.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Ah,
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your
Sounds like
family.
she's a bit of an alcoholic.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's...
He's dead.
he can be all right.
I think this is before he's
Needs
dead,
to
though.
grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
I think Linda likes Bonnie. Bonnie is pretty hot. At least it's not rigged. Okay. Metal Gear Solid 3, that's the one where it's in the past and you're the original Snake, right? Like you're Big Boss before you became Big Boss.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? Used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
Oh, she's one of those kind of New York snobs.
How's it going with
Thinks
your
that
band?
New York
I
represents
really
the whole
wanna see you
fucking
play
world.
Some shows.
Oh, done so, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Ah, see, she has a thing for Bonnie.
Yeah. I think so too.
And yes,
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Bonnie does end up being
Are
a mom.
you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
She was just saying she was about to make out with you, girl. Come on. Read the room. Or at least her body language. She's about to find her brother dead, though. This is about to get really tragic. Let's hopefully keep people alive. I guess Bonnie has to live.
When Mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you, ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Is that the same one we got when we got here?
Yeah, looks fun.
Or was that a new
Can
one?
be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
Why is she staying up there? Oh, now she's coming.
Hey! Guys? Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go?
Now, I'm wondering, because we found one of those little figurines in the box where we found the figurine before. Should we look around? Wasn't there another spot in this area we found a figurine? Maybe it also has one. So we gotta go up. Oh, what's in here? Well, this is where we found the one doll. Yeah, that doll. So he's a chemist. Oh, don't judge a book by the cover. I always think of clowns as sad, stupid sacks of shit. But that's just because I don't like clowns. It's nothing to do with them, actually. Alright. I gotta remember where that other collectible was. Squeezing through. Not that someone being gay in the 80s was that uncommon, but that being that open about it kind of seems that a little uncommon from what I remember of the 80s. Like, it started to get popular in the 90s. It's like to be open about it, it seemed. And then in the 2000s, it was all like, hey, there's the atom. Or at least in small town Canada where I'm from. Oh, we can't pick this one up? Come on. The other one let us pick up an item. So now we gotta find a way to get Bonnie and Linda together. At least for a little bit. Like, we know Bonnie's gonna leave and go off and have... Was it Madison, right? Maddie. You don't remember much of the 80s? Honestly, I don't remember a huge amount. Because I was born in 83. And my first memory is I was 4. So I only remember, like, 87 on. With little bits, actually. There's a little bits, like, memory here, memory there. Before that. But not enough where it's like I can coherently really remember it. But the end of the 80s, I remember. It was more the 90s, again. Oh, that's where they went and got killed. I'd really rather not. Oh, well, let's go see if we can keep people alive. Oh, boy. I need to take 6:30. Oh, my goodness. Jaime is dead.
Jaime.
Bonnie.
Jaime. Hermanito. No, 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 no. He's not. Linda, he's not breathing.
He's not in a single piece.
No.
He's in multiple pieces. I don't think you breathe when you're in like 4 pieces.
How could this fucking happen?
Let's go serious. She doesn't seem the type that would panic. She seems the type that would get very serious in a moment like this. Which is what I'd like to think I'd do. I've been in enough crazy situations to think that, but...
Bonnie, we should find out what happened from Chris and Robert. I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. Oh, shit. Look!
What is it?
This is like what Frank Stone did with his... Oh, shit. This might be some kind of copycat thing. We gotta go.
No, I can't leave Jaime.
Bonnie, we gotta go. Right now.
Oh, fuck! Start recording.
Run! Run! What? Run! Just go!
That's the right response.
No! Don't go that way!
Did you not hear "don't go that way"? camera shy. Escape the wagon. So we can take them down with the pictures?
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
Maybe you should have listened to Bonnie. You know, Mrs. Don't go that way. We said that we want her to be serious, but then she like panics. What I guess makes sense. You're seeing a ghost come after you just found the lower the scissor lift. Okay. Gotta get power back. We're gonna have to do the generator thing again.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
And we can't take the stairs because they're missing. All right, let's follow. Gotta crawl. Is that the thing looping back around? No, it's a different cable. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Gotta check for things, right? Oh, no, that's just another way around. Okay. I just wanted to make sure we're not missing, like, a collectible or something.
If I can find what this is hooked up to, maybe that's my way out of here.
Wasn't it the scissor lift? Isn't that why we came over this way? Locked. But it looks like it goes right here. That's the dead end. Wouldn't be a Dead Before Daylight game if there wasn't a generator to repair. I guess that's fair. I know that's a big part of the main games. Even though I've never played them. Or I never played Dead Before Daylight. Well, there's nothing we can do here? Seriously? Then the amount of bugs. What, is there a lot of bugs in the game? I don't like bugs. Let me guess, this is locked now too. Okay, I'm not sure what they want me to do. Like, we followed the cables. Leads to that stand. It doesn't give me any option to interact with it. And if I interact with this, it needs parts. This needs power. That needs pot. Can you not just grab the cable? Damn it. I'm going to get us killed because I don't know what to do. Is there a place we can climb? Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I honestly don't know where it wants me to go. Like, I thought it was follow the cable. Because we see another cable, and she's like, maybe if I can find it where this leads. Oh, wait, wait, wait. There's something right here. I don't know why I didn't highlight before. Alright, we got ourselves a gear. Maybe that's all we needed. That did not seem like that was what the game was asking us to do. Alright. Let's do it. Oh no, he's gonna know we're doing this. Come on, come on, come on. One more, one more, one more. Ah, I did not nail it. Ooh, I almost buggered that up. Exit to the rear yard. Exit stage left. I hope he hasn't gone after Bonnie, seeing as we have a way to fight him off.
No! It's coming!
I got you. Stop moving the camera.
Shit! I can hear it!
I can see it. It's forcing the camera off of himself. Oh, you have to get on from this side? Okay. Have the camera ready. She almost fell?
Okay. It's gone. Oh god. I need to find Bonnie.
Yes, find the girlfriend. Must save. I actually like Bonnie, so yes, let's try to save Bonnie. Hey, you finally showed up. Sorry I didn't wait, but took you like 43 minutes, so. So, Bonnie and Linda kind of had a moment, and it was like they were going to get all smoochy-faced, but then Bonnie had already drank all of her alcohol. It seems like Bonnie might have a bit of a drinking problem, and then she's like, well, it's getting cold. Let's maybe go inside. And she's like, but I was just getting warm. Trying to hint. Bonnie was like trying to hint that, like, girl, we're about to get down tonight. Even though they're outside of a creepy murder site. Either way. And then she's like, well, let's go see what's taking the others. And we go inside. And then Bonnie found her brother cut into 4 pieces. And they kind of freaked out. And she found the camera. The camera can, like, fight off the bad guy. Right? So I don't think they're going to get together, although sometimes, like, tragedies like this brings people together, right? Not just the smush body parts together kind of way, like the actual emotional bonding kind of way. But we saw Jaime's dead body, and Bonnie started to break down because, you know, her brother, who she loves, is, like, in a bloody pile. And she's like, he's not breathing. It's like, bitch, he's in 4 pieces. I don't think you can breathe when you're cut in half like that. But we went serious, and then we're like, Bonnie, we got to get the fuck out of here because what the fuck's going on? And then green entity dude showed up, and then we put him on camera, and we film him, and he goes, poof. He's afraid of being on camera. He's camera shy. And we're using that to stay alive right now. And then when we were running away, because we're like, we are being all serious. We're like, we gotta run, Bonnie. And there's like, Bonnie, run. And then we started running. And then when we got outside, she started, like, Linda and Bonnie kind of started running away, like, in 2 different directions. And Bonnie's like, not that way, stupid. And she kept running that way. And then she goes into this room where she's now trapped with Crazy Murder McGhostface. And Crazy Murder McGhostface, the only reason hasn't gotten her is because she's got the camera that she can film him. And she can be like, ha, sucker, you're afraid of me going like this. He doesn't like people saying he's loco, so he gets all mad and disappears. But so far, he hasn't gotten us. We then found a scissor lift, didn't have power, so then we had to go repair another generator. And then we got the generator on, and then we waited for the scissor lift, and the guy kept showing up, and he can move the camera. He's like, don't look at me, and camera's like, okay. But then we can put it back on and be like, no, camera, film. It's a good thing she's the camera operator, otherwise nobody else would know what they're doing. And now we just did that. We got up the scissor lift, and we're going into the next room, hopefully to find Bonnie, I'm guessing Linda's first lesbian relationship? And Bonnie was very open about the fact that she's like, you know, I started a band to get girls, but then I made the mistake of getting with one of the girls in the band, and it broke the band up, and now they're off being a band, and I'm like back at home where I hate, and it's like, and all Linda heard was, you like girls? And then she puts her hand on her knee and was like, you deserve better than that, Bonnie. And Bonnie's like, girl, I'll show you better than that. But then we had to run. Or actually, that's one that was like, it's getting cold, let's go find your brother. Which is, I'm guessing, a pretty good harsh on the buzz when you're trying to get your move on. And the person's like, let's go find your brother. Awkward. But that's where, that pretty much catches you up. Oh, also, in the big mansion, you know how we went through that door and there was that fancy room? Inside the fancy room, before we went back to the 80s again, in that fancy reliquary room, the whatever Liber is, the Liber woman has this camera there in the future. Like at that castle in her reliquary, she still has this camera. She has Frank's mask. And she has the bunny mask that we saw in the curio shop. Although old Linda didn't recognize, hey, that's the bunny mask I saw that one time before I was traumatized for life. Odd, I know. She remembers the Frank stuff, but not the other stuff. And then we saw a book that mentions how if there's keepsakes that if there's a survivor of the entity and they have like a keepsake totem thing, it can become a protective totem. Like, say I survived and like this was important to me the whole time, and then I give this to my kid. this could protect my kid in some way. It didn't say how. It just like it could become a protective totem. So I'm thinking that because Bonnie survived in the 80s, obviously to have Maddie's little locket of her mom, and he even showed a locket with a picture in it, right? A heart-shaped locket. And like, I think that's supposed to be literally Maddie's locket is a protective talisman. Also, doucheface Stanford, whatever, Stanford, that's it. Stanford McDoucheface, he tried to make a bet that we made with Linda about something. I can't remember what. He's like, fine, we'll go heads or tails. Oh, I remember. Linda wanted to know something. Linda tricked him into revealing he's not a fan of Linda's movies. He's into more like action pow movies. Like, he really douched it up in that last scene. And she's like, actually, I've never had that kind of thing. And she's like, check this out. And he's like, it's like that thing. And she's like, oh yeah, it's like that thing in that one scene in the movie from the temple. And he's like, yeah. And she's like, actually, I've never had a temple in any of my movies. So you're a phony McDoucheface? And he's like, how'd you know everybody calls me doucheface? My mom calls me doucheface. I don't get it. And then he's like, well, let's make a bet. I'll tell you the truth of why I'm here. And he's like, okay, well, what are you putting up? She's like, if you win, you get my piece of the film. And if I win, you tell me the real reason of how you're involved. And he's like, okay, heads or tails. And we guessed heads, and it was tails. But guess what? Rigged. The coin was tails on both sides. And I called it before the flip. I was like, girl, you don't just get to make the one that does the call. You got to see the coin first. And he's like, hey, you can't blame a guy for trying. But the second she shook on it, he's like, that's legally binding. You can't back out now. So he's like that kind of... Like, he really hit that 100% douche in that scene. No amount of showers is cleaning him off. Do you know what I mean? Oh, and then an elevator came up into the room just as we found the camera in that reliquary space, in a drawer on it. Like, there's a big empty table. Nothing on it. We opened the drawer on the side, and the camera was there. And then all of a sudden, a very slow rising elevator started coming up with a guy kind of hunched over with his face covered up in a mask, and it's kind of dark. And then he shuffled out, and something happened. Like, there was like a bit of a struggle, and we kicked him in the knees to knock him down because I think Doucheface went for him. And guess what? It was the sheriff. I thought it was going to be the sheriff's son, Robert, also invited. But no, it turns out the person sneaking out around in out the window that we caught a glimpse of in that one scene, it was the sheriff. And sheriff's old now, but he's still fighting off Frank's ghost. Or trying to keep people safe because, you know, he's a good guy. Now you're caught up. Yeah, so the sheriff's at the castle in the 2025s or whatever time period that other time period is. You escape from Frank's zone in the wagon shed. Alright, let's see what's over this way. Slow and steady, doesn't fall to their death. I really don't want anyone else to die. I think this is another little collectible. Yeah, maybe there's still a chance that he might die, right? Like, we haven't saved him yet for sure. The only one we know for sure survives is Bonnie survives to have Maddie, and Linda survives to be there in the future. So that's all we know for sure lives. Okay, we could jump down there, but I think I'm going to try to balance back. Come on. Careful. Steady. There we go. I thought it'd be safer to go down the stairs. Although I guess I risked falling from the balance beam. Oh, look, it's the thing that shows us how many we've collected. We're only missing 4. We're doing much better. Makes me think we might be coming pretty close to the end of the game. But that just means we could do another run. and maybe make different choices. Okay, we would have dropped down like right here. I guess the only option is the door? That doesn't feel right. I guess we already got a collectible though, right? So maybe. I just thought there'd be more than one collectible. Like maybe we'd find a relic doll. But there's only 2 more. No, there's 6 more dolls. Oh well, let's go. I want to keep the story going. I want to see if we can get the moves on Bonnie enough that Linda and Bonnie kind of have a thing. Are we going over to Robert and Sam? Or Robert and Chris? Mystery Man. Oh, we're back into 2024. So this is what.
Castle.
See, it's been a long time. Nostalgic. Because he's the hero that beat him before, so he's going to be a good thing to feel like she's going to feel safe seeing him. That's my opinion. Plus, we're not playing Linda as a complete bitch. She's kind of emotionally distant, but she's been through some shit, so might make sense. Maybe she didn't get enough therapy. Oh, check it out, guys. I shaved for you. Aren't you happy? I know I am. It was driving me nuts.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all.
Same.
We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam.
Do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking
film.
about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Oh, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Let's go skeptical. I should have been concerned. He's earned my respect. Even though he is coming off kind of crazy. Okay. Hopefully it's changed to concerned, but it looks like I'm doing both. So maybe you guys could vote concerned? Fix my mistake. Veto.
Oh, give me a break.
No, it won't.
Sam.
What?
Do you really think it's actually cursed? That's not real.
How can you even say that after what happened?
After what happened?
You really don't remember. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening?
I thought when it said
then,
veto, it'd let me
right
pick
now.
again, but
Don't
it picked
you
my
understand
first
what I'm
choice, not
saying?
my second.
No, I'm sorry.
How could she forget a ghost chasing after her?
Tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down. Right?
I'm going to say hesitant. Alright. I'm disappointed. Oh, I forgot to do. I just realized, Cheshire, I forgot to refund your allow a reload. Okay. I'll leave it up so I remember today.
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Sam is relieved the film has been sold.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claim and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this.
On the level? You try to cheat us out of our film already.
Should we go after him?
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
How could she not know? I guess repressed memories and all that, right? Maddie. It's 11:11.
Was this locked before? Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan!
Go the wrong way. What a weird dead end, right? Stanford went this way, if I remember.
Where'd he go? Why is this here?
That looks like the curio shop. Where I turned the TV on before! Remember? Do they want me to turn it off? Let's turn it back on. Tap the light bulb, get it working.
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
Okay, that door's not opening. This Stanford guy's not worth the hassle. I say we just let him go. We'll find his corpse later, get the film then. Wait a minute. That's Dr. Libra? Yeah, see, it knew it was already locked. We've already been into this spot. The building just like looped around on itself in a weird way. We can... That was not like that before. And this was not here.
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
That's a creepy, cool painting. More creepy than cool, but still cool. Augustine's devoted to a godlike entity. No, she's devoted to the entity. Why would you go down here, Maddie? You're not pretty enough to be this dumb. Oh, look, it's the weird timing machine thing.
What the heck is this place?
There's a locked door. You recognize that voice? It's a plucky, kind of cute psychopath, right? Like I think it is anyway. That's Chris, isn't it?
Whoa. Is someone actually in there? Who's in there?
Looks like some sort of pattern.
I really need to shut this thing down.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Okay, we have to get things lined up over here.
Okay, that made something happen. That's good, I think.
Yes, let's just fiddle with a weird machine we have no idea about, with energy swirling
I
around.
always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
That's one of 3 rings. We gotta do it again.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
Okay. Makes me think of an astrolabe. All right. See? Screaming for Jaime.
Just
It's
hang
Chris.
in there. I'm gonna get you out. Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch?
What do you think that lever is? It's just a giant, good old-fashioned on-off switch.
Go me.
How are we taking people from the past? Or have they been has she been missing this whole time? I'm a little surprised that moving one layer doesn't affect any other layers to make it more difficult. Like, it's been very straightforward.
How you doing in there? Oh, dumb question, Maddie. Why is the alarm going off?
Because it's attracting the entities, the energies. Run for it! Something tells me this is going to let... This is going to bring the entity, the rest of, what's his name? Frank Stone, to this time period. We got the little bit of them that we caught on film, and then this is going to bring the rest. Help her get out. Did she look old for a second? Meanwhile, in Cedar Hills, Main Street, 1980. Did Robert actually go find his dad? What, you thought you'd be in the car? That's turned off, the lights out.
Are you all right?
We should have left the TV on,
What's wrong, young man?
I think.
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Crazy. The manor continued. I think had I left the TV
Pretty
seems
sure
to
they came down this way.
bridge the time frames.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
Money, dumbass. Oh, freedom. I think the sheriff has been through enough that we can be kind and respectful to him. Plus, we did take him down. She kicked out his knee. And a man of his age, that probably
She
really
promised
hurt.
me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams.
He's got to be going
I don't
on
get a lot of sleep.
80 years old?
I used to channel it into my films.
Or 90?
Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... what?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late.
Bonnie's dead.
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
See, he's a good man.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then.
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count years anymore.
Oh, Jesus, come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the
I hate to break it to you, but that's all I've been.
You're just not buying into the crazy yet, which you should be considering you lived the crazy.
What is it?
Nothing. Nothing. Find him all and gotta find him before his skies are folding in again and it's
Did we go for the diary or the pouch? The pouch might have medicine for him or something. But he had to at least be in his 20s and the 60s, right? Like, he's at least 80 years old. I'm going to say pouch. Oh, you guys said diary. Okay. Overruled. Maybe it's like everything we need to know. Discovery. Paper dropped. The paper! Just tell him.
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
We gotta find Augustine. Now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
I'm saying concerned. Although I kind of wanted... supportive was my first instinct.
I looked at your journal.
What?
The things you wrote. You're not well. You need help.
I need your help. Right now.
I'll help you, okay? But you gotta promise me you'll see someone when this is over.
Sure.
Promise me.
I promise.
Sam is upset that you think he's delusional. Oh. I should have went with supportive. Damn it. I just wanted to be, like, honest with him.
Sam?
Oh, come on.
Sam? Sam? Hello? Sam!
That's a lot of film. I hope when we found that camera, she picked it up so we could fight the thing. Nope. I think we missed our chance for a action figure.
This is
there's one in here somewhere.
certainly something.
Murder Mine. Looks like a knockoff of the Murder Mill. There's a whole other alternate version of Murder Mill. Hey! Oh, maybe it's an alternate dimension of it, right? Because the multiverse thing. It's their arm rig. Look! The fake prop arm they had. Augustina's collection of props slightly different than what they used.
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill. Wait.
A recent outbreak of mass violence and pandemonium in movie theaters
What is this?
across the country has been blamed on a low-budget horror picture with its roots right here in Cedar Hills. The latest copycat incident in Sacramento occurred last night with the screening of the film Murder Mill, triggering a mass brawl that left 13 injured, 3 critically. Murder Mill was shot at the defunct Cedar Steel Mill and has been afforded a national release in an effort, detractors claim, to cash in on the notoriety of the site where serial killer Frank Stone committed crimes more than 20 years ago. Since the release, however, there have been repeated episodes of violence at screenings, with Sacramento just the latest in an increasingly long line. So there's an alternate universe where it went on to get a national release despite rampant rioting. That seems crazy.
Just when I thought things couldn't get weirder.
The Gentle Touch of Death. The Nurse. Makes me wish we could play Silent Hill 2. But the Silent Hill games are really expensive on PC. Like $100 each Canadian. For the new one and for the remaster. Although I might have it on PS2 or whatever PlayStation system it was on. Was it PlayStation 1? God, it's been so long I can't remember. Can we turn the light on? lamp doesn't seem to be from this time and space. How would she know that? Oh, movie time.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris.
It makes more sense for... No wonder she would freak out about the lines if she was actually playing the role of the sister.
This isn't right.
Right? Because then it'd be very much close to home.
That is not what we shot.
Augustine has another version of the scene shot by Linda for Murder Middle. What's that noise? All murder mills from different dimensions? Yeah. The second is the first one we ever played. It's the one that we used to sit in the living room back home on Whiting Street. It's what got us started in playing horror games together. One of my faves, too. Are they all murder mills? Terra 6113 from different Earths.
Relax.
What are you doing?
That letter's private. It's got nothing to do with you.
Let's go probing. We need to let him know we're on his side.
Who is Logan Chen?
Linda.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
When I stopped Frank Stone in the steel mill, back in 1963, I thought that'd be the end of it. But ever since, not a thing in my world has made sense. In any other either.
Any other?
Everything, all of this, leads back to that night. And sure, I stopped him. But in the process, I caught a glimpse of the bigger picture. The stone was just a piece of something much worse. I couldn't shake the feeling that all I had done was delay the inevitable. That I was just one insignificant reflection of what actually happened. And it started to drive me crazy.
They go a little too heavy on the bokeh.
Eventually, that led me to Logan Chen and the Imperiati. And they helped me to understand what I'd seen, and what I could do about it, and what I'd have to leave behind.
You do know that you sound like a raving fucking lunatic, don't you?
I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
Gold watch being a common thing for police to get when they
You're
retire.
So full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense?
What if
In
it's actually
fact,
Robert?
None of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
You're not her, Sam.
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
He's a reflection from another dimension. He is Sam Green, the one you knew. Technically. But he's from a slightly different timeline.
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
Descent of the Damned. Cedar Steel Mill, 1980. Fate changed. You entered the old admin building. Okay, so it's now been it's 11:51. So it's been 40 minutes since the last time we were in the past. Sally Smithson, a gentle hand that delivers the touch of death. Her perfect life stolen from her, Sally drifts through the halls of the Crotus Pen Asylum. Her mind is broken as the ones she once cared for. Now she offers no comfort, just a promise to put at once an end to the suffering. Blink once and you might miss her, but she won't miss you. Nope. Oh boy, get the fuck out. Run! This lamp has a flawed design. The 2-bit plug is incompatible. A curious item, not... What do you mean incompatible? That's just looks like a European plug. Big prop arm. Like the one used by Jaime, but didn't Chris rig the other arm? Yep, it was the right arm in our timeline. Linda made her way into the old admission building, separated from her friends. Oh, I guess there is a chance you actually die there, I guess. Maddie successfully vented the energy in the horologium, bringing Chris from the past. A Chris from the past. Whether it's our Chris or another, I don't know. Don't think it really matters. I think the implication is that it is a different Chris, but hey. Live for life, or love for life. Find a way back to the others. Okay. Okay, oh, I don't like the red. That's where the evil's been so far. Damn, it's the only way we can go. Well. I guess you only get to die once, right?
Where is everyone?
I'd say she can't die in the past, but now that we know we're dealing with multiple timelines, she totally could die. We could still die, and then there'd be a Linda in the future. It's just her piece of the script. I think the whole point is each piece of the film is a different timeline's piece of film. Remember, we're trying to get them, like, each one is like a perfect piece, or like a different aspect of another Frank, right? So you bring all of the perfect pieces of his essence to get, like, all the best pieces from each dimension, put them all together. So instead of just being like perfect, like the best Frank on this side, it'll be like best of all possible Franks merged into one. That's what I think they're trying to do. Just trying to get the essence of all the Franks to be like one super Frank. Kind of like in the movie The One with Jet Li. You take out all the others, and what left is, you know, you get the power of like all the like. I think in that movie, it's the essence of people are spread across the multiverse. And if one of you dies in the other dimension, all of them get stronger. So by the time you get down to like there just being 2 yous left in the multiverse, you're like super powered. And then you get down to the point where there's 1 left, and then you're basically a god. That's kind of the concept of the Jet Li's The One. But in that movie, there's one version of him going around trying to kill all the others. Because he wants to become the one that survives, be super strong. But then we mostly follow the story of another one that's like resisting him. It's a good movie, actually. Samantha? Who the hell, Samantha? Okay, there's something over there we gotta get to. First, let's open this. Oh, we need a key. Okay. All right, we squeezed through. I guess we'll crawl. I'm not a big fan of crawling. Yeah, that sounds uncomfortable. Oh, we got to here. Hey, look!
Always need one of these.
A key. What are the odds? Don't fall on me, don't fall on me, don't fall on me. Yay! Alright, now we squeeze through and we can open up the locker. I like this game so far. It makes me think of like The Quarry and that series of games by, what is it, the Black something anthology or Black Pictures anthology? My darling Franklin Norman.
Whoever's locker this was has some serious issues.
It upsets me when you don't write back. If you aren't sick, you needn't be withdrawn with me. Tell me everything, my dear. You know whatever happens, I'll always be here for you. Nothing in all the world could ever stop me loving you. I'll always be in your life. 3 weeks ago, you told me making friends was hard. I can sympathize, my love. Precious few are ever worth making. Every time they open their mouth, all you can feel is insects crawling under your skin. Every vapid look forces you to nod and smile and pretend we're listening to what they say. You are too important to be wasted on them, and one day you'll find that place I've always told you about, where you can truly appreciate how much smaller they've always been. Until then, we endure, but you do not become. Right back to me soon, Norman. I know you won't leave your ma waiting too long to hear from her only grandson again. I will always watch you. Love, Ma. Oh, right back to me, Norman. I know you won't leave your ma waiting too long to hear from her only grandson. Frank Norman? Is it maybe Franklin Norman Stone? Or maybe maybe his real name is Franklin Norman, but he went by Frank Stone here. Frank was less psychologically vulnerable. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, that looks painful. That looks about the spot where Sam would have got his back.
Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. But that's my only way out.
You know steam can be blocked, right?
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
What?
Gotta be around here someplace.
The leak's over there. You don't fix this part if it's broken over there. Needs a part. As does this one, right? I'm guessing it needs the part to let you turn it. I think we have to go back to find the part. We know it's not in there, right? There's one.
One to go.
Could you not use one on both? Put it on one, close the pressure thing, and then put it on the other and close it. Right? Could that not be a thing you do? Maybe we have to go back further? Before we go there. Oh, okay. I was trying to see the one right behind the door. Oh.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Heck yeah, we are. Let's get out of the guy's bathroom. Those nasty, nasty urinals. They look like they haven't been cleaned in, like, I don't know, since the 60s.
Can't waste time. That sounds promising.
Find a way back to the others. Do we know this actually leads back to the others, though? Anything under here? Oh, I don't like that deeper thrumming noise. Nothing under there. I think I hear insects. Oh, it's the dog's necklace.
Merlin.
Oh, puppy. be.
God. If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New
Maybe.
York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
Maybe with Bonnie? Hmm? Oh no, crawling.
I hate tight spaces. Can barely breathe.
You got like a half foot above your head still. She had room for another her on top of her, just and it still wouldn't have been like too bad. Okay, actually at that point it would have been a lot, but still. This is the thing we saw. This is just showing which ones we have, which I think means we missed something. There's still 4 missing. Okay, that leaves. So, are you locked? Nope. I tried to go the other way, it wouldn't let me. I'm guessing this is the other room, which had a door, but we probably couldn't have opened it. I think we found the figurine, maybe. November 12th, 62.
This is Frank Stone's journal.
I have not heard from her. I did as instructed, but for weeks I've been left alone. Have I failed? Did I not perform my purpose as I was told? 5 names I've taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Every night I dream of the forest, of the darkness all around me. I am scared to move forward or cry out, because it stands beyond the fog. Sometimes I can see their shapeless forms writhing in the flames like snakes. The hiss of their screams burns my ears. If they are evil, why do they scream? How am I to know evil alone? How can I be sure all of Cedar Hills has not been lost to sin? Should I not just destroy them all? Purge the town completely? Well, I will not act without instruction. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If I cry out, I'll be lost. I will wait.
The 8th of January, 63.
Finally, she has come back to me. She's happy. I have well exceeded her expectation. She says she has found the root of evil, the source of the rot that has eaten at the town. I sit beneath its very foundation. Howard Tester is the leader of a wicked coven. From him, the branches of evil stretch out and infect everything. But he is beyond my righteous judgment. Although he rots in a pit of hell, his spawn still lingers here. DPBKLRJR.
Okay, I'm guessing those are the 4 people he wants to kill?
4 names, 4 more trials that I must conquer. She tells me not to rush. I cannot make a mistake. I will not fail. I'll use the very few fires that Tester birthed to carry out my task. I'll turn his creation into the thing that destroys his legacy. I'll purify it as I will this town. Man and beast, metal and flesh bound by fire. Then I will reach the other side and see what it is to be eternal, to be divine. I know what it is to believe. Through the forest, the path is clear, and the fire awaits for me. I will not be afraid.
Okay, he thought he was the hero trying to save the town. That dude got his shit twisted. That is really creepy. It looks like it's a shadow on the wall almost, coming out from this pit. Well, that's really okay. He's pretty talented as a drawer. Oh god, that was loud.
God, this place is so fucked.
We discovered his nest, his old nest. I, Dwight Allen Parker, write this as my last will and testament. The last time anybody saw me was 2/16/63. I'd spent the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Dale, and a few other guys down at Cedar Creek. By the time it started getting dark, I was pretty wasted, and when Rusty tried to get me to move my butt, I got kind of mad. Stuffed him, which was dumb. Brother, have I paid for it. Rusty got mad and left. So did the other guys. Guess they figured I'd sleep it off and find my own way home. I don't know how long I was asleep for, but when I woke up, this guy was there. Big, tall guy. It was real dark, but I could still see him staring at me. Cold, mean eyes, looking right through me.
Holy mother of pearl.
I think I'm underground. I hear noises above me. Sounds like machines, like a factory or something. I might be in the mill. I've seen the guy a few times, those damn eyes staring at me. I hear him whispering stuff, but I don't know what he's saying. I think he's coming to kill me. I'm so scared, Mom. I wish I could see you again. I wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. Couldn't have asked for a better mom. Maybe you're better off without me. I don't know. If you ever read this letter, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a jackass. Same as always. Just know I'm sorry. For everything. I love you. Dwight A. Parker. Or Dwight. I'm sorry, Mama. Oh, look! Another relic.
What the hell are these things?
The doctor. The brilliant mind, the broken psyche. Doctor, what is this all about? You got crazed eyes that glow in the dark. I think the doctor one's kind of cool. Herman Carter possessed a brilliant genius and a broken psyche. Despite his swift ascension through the ranks of the neuroscience program at the Leary Memorial Institute, Carter's talents were not fully realized until he applied them beyond the lab. No need to make an appointment. The doctor is always looking for new patients. But be warned, his methods may shock you. Linda found Frank's nest beneath the furnace chamber where he kept his victims prisoner. I wasn't looking for this. I was looking for one of those little figurine things.
Oh, back where I started? Okay then.
That's good though, isn't it? That means we searched all the side paths. That's the first time we crawled. That's the door we went in and crawled around the other side, so we can go up the ladder now, right? Although we didn't find a little figurine thing. We found a thing that's pointing out that we didn't find a figurine thing. Makes me really want to go look for a figurine thing, but we've kind of looked everywhere. Well, clearly not everywhere, but because then we would have it. Let's keep going. Oh shit, we're in the actual furnace room. We're literally back where we started running. That's not good. In the House of Madness. Garrett Manor, 2024.
Are you okay?
What? Bonnie?
What? Ah! Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay. It's okay.
Ah! You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Not serious. Not that she seems the type to be serious, but...
Yeah, I mean, she's my boyfriend's sister.
Boyfriend?
Jaime.
What?
We were just getting a shot, and he was... We were... Oh, God! Jaime!
I mean my uncle, Jaime.
Uncle?
Well, if Bonnie's the mom, maybe don't stand in the middle there. Maybe get to the door. Or not.
Oh my God, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me. The hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
Stan.
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
You came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
Do we gotta try, or is it too afraid to try because, you know, she just watched her boyfriend sliced in half, putting him into like 4 pieces? I think gotta try. Oh, afraid? You want afraid? Okay.
Please, no! Don't make me go back in. If I go back there, it'll kill me!
Hey, it's okay. Nobody's making you do anything. But, right now, it's not so safe here either. We should go.
I don't think that's a good idea. Whatever came after me is still out there.
Yeah, but I think it's coming here.
I gotta go find Linda.
Linda?
Do you know Linda?
Linda Castle?
I get it now. You're a diehard, huh? You follow her here?
Follow her? No, we came here together.
Sure, you did.
Where is she? I need to see her.
Look, I don't usually like to get involved in any weirdo, stalkery kind of shit, but I could be persuaded to make introduction. The price is right.
Sorry. I might have done that a little on purpose. I pressed the button a little early. I told you shouldn't be standing on that thing.
No.
Shit, we gotta go. Let's go.
Is that Dr. Lieber from the past? That's the young Dr. Lieber. I think that's just young Dr. Lieber. Like, I didn't mean to get him killed 100%, but I didn't try really hard either, if you know what I mean. All paths must cross.
Linda! Bonnie!
Whoa. Oh, hey, it's okay. It's okay.
We're all gonna die here. There's no way to escape.
I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Bonnie, I'm so sorry. He's mi hermanito and he's gone.
Are you...
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
How are you so calm right now?
I'm not. But I know that the only way we're gonna get through this is if we can just keep it together. Just for a little while.
What is that thing out there?
No idea. But I know it's bad news. And we gotta get as far away from it as possible.
Great idea. So how the fuck do we do that?
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber.
Uh-oh.
It's coming.
Uh-oh. What? You! Closing the noose. You can't...
I don't see anything. It's so weird. Are you okay?
You didn't give us a choice. It just fled. What?
I'm a little less, swimmy, but that guy just died right in front of us.
Yeah.
Was he your friend?
Couldn't have happened to a bigger
I didn't
douche.
know him very well, and he was kind of a pain in the butt, but he seemed okay.
No, he didn't.
He didn't deserve that.
Arguable.
No one deserves that.
Again, arguable. I'm pretty sure Frank
Jaime.
would deserve that.
What? If you're feeling a little better, maybe you can tell me about where you came from, what you can remember. Maybe it can help.
Wait, you said Linda was here? Linda Castle?
Yeah, she is.
We've got to find her, please. She's my friend.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go look for Linda.
So, is Linda looking for me?
I don't think she knows you're here. At least, she didn't mention it.
Oh, but I was just with her.
You were?
I thought I was. I don't know. It's all kind of broken up in my head.
Hey, don't worry about it right now. Let's just keep moving. Wow, an actual normal room. I'll be damned.
Is it though? That's your necklace.
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
Wait, I know this. This was... No, I can't.
Can't what?
This belonged to one of Frank Stone's victims.
Frank Stone?
Killer. From the mill. But what is it doing here?
I've seen it too. There was a book here that explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
So, should, like, one of us wear it? For protection?
I kind of want to save Maddie, but we should be like, you should wear it, right? Oh, you want Maddie to wear it? What? I said 50-50.
You should take it. You've already been through enough.
I like Maddie too. The game doesn't always let you change your mind. Which I think is BS. You should totally be allowed to change your mind. Find a key for the box.
Looks boring.
The history...
Still, Can't judge a book by its cover.
Something. Hidden meanings. The changing nature of language often results in a lack of modern consensus on the etymology of certain place names. Even those that seem patently obvious may be hiding a myriad of meaning. For example, there is an East Anglian town named Woodbridge that historians doubt ever had a literal wooden bridge. Even if it had, such a thing is unlikely to have been considered a noteworthy innovation given the town's layout and the technology of its oldest recorded settlements. No, but if it started around... Okay, settlements would often start around water sources. So if you had a water source and then you had a bridge across it that allowed traversing from side to side, the town that sprung up around the bridge could very likely be called Woodbridge. Or if it was a bridge in the woods, again, Woodbridge, right? Like, there's lots of reasons for it like that. I think I disagree with this article here. That's what we needed.
Hello. No,
Blood may be
that's
that
not
which
boring.
binds us to this world, for upon the spilling of his life's blood shall a man find himself moving into the next. Why then, if a soul may naturally move from one reality into a higher one by the shedding of his blood, should we be surprised to learn such shedding may draw the gaze of that higher reality? We might therefore conclude it is simply the act of taking life, not any passage of our souls that brings these worlds together. In so doing, we might form our own gates between this world and the other, and in so doing, perchance move through them while we yet live. Oh, what wisdom we might glean from the worlds of the ancients! What knowledge might be a single sacrifice away! How to return is another matter, if the death of our own.
Also, a place called Woodbridge didn't say wooden bridge. It was Woodbridge. All right. Here, let's put it in here. He's got knives in his hands. Yeah.
Whoa.
That's not
Secret
creepy.
passage.
Do we maybe go look at other options, or do we go through the secret passage? Like, I think the secret passage is clearly the track we're supposed to go, right? So maybe there'll be one of those figurines.
Doors.
Okay, there is no other path we can go. Boo. Frickin' boo. Alright.
Yeah, sure. The secret passage.
With a freaky ass red light. That's never a good sign. I'm starting to think maybe we should have had Maddie wear the necklace. She did find it after all. Well, light shows that way. Oh, that's a triggering event. Let's go check the other way out.
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
Wait, that's
You've had a bad
Augustine.
week since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
Frank. An attack
That's
on an
over
orderly.
60 years ago.
Perhaps we could salvage this. Tell me,
Augustine. Augustine and Augustine.
a higher calling. This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them, I don't believe unholy errand.
She's
These
encouraging him?
sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future, too. Yes, you have a future. And it could be boundless. You simply have to trust me.
Don't trust crazy ladies talking like that. Still missing. Every time I see that, this feels like a kick in the pants. Oh, look.
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact.
The bond emboldened by hatred. Whoa! Dear goodness! Where's the other one? Charlotte and Victor share a bond few siblings could understand, a bond that resisted the violent hatred that infected the 17th century French countryside, where all they had left was each other. They called him Devil Spawn, her a witch's daughter. These siblings are through with being victims of circumstance. If they are to be hated, they may as well be feared. That is one way to interpret it. Or it's literally just Dr. Lieber over and over again. I was just picking up that again. I was really hoping we could find the other piece. Put it back together. Oh, we found the piece! Number 11. Sacrificial knife, struggling against the darkness. I feel its hooks pulling me deeper into the abyss. Alright, let's go through the creepy door. Okay, that's weird, right? A giant glass cube. Set up to watch movies outside. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a little jealous that...
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda!
Where's Stan?
Gone.
He's dead.
What?
Ah, that fucking moron.
How can you say that? He was a person and he's dead.
Yes. We should tell you something about how serious this situation really is. For all of us.
Stan tried to warn us about you. And now he's dead. For all I know, you're responsible.
Believe me, I didn't like that man, but...
I'm not inclined to believe a word you say. You are not Sam Green. You are not from Cedar Hills.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
Support Sam. Do you notice that because of the glass box thing, we're in a it looks like there's a forest all around us, like in our nightmares? I wish I had a projector. But I wanted one that... To get a projector that's as good for gaming as my TV would have cost like 5 times more than my TV cost. And I don't have that kind of money. Although the projector I briefly had was pretty nice having it.
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Linda? He's not pretending.
Linda! What happened? We were in the mill and...
What?
You're so old!
Oh boy. This kind of thing, it can happen. Sometimes.
And the film starts playing. And a stick of juicy fruit. And then the evil's gonna kill ya.
The movie you made?
Yeah. It is.
Technically, I'm the director.
Chris was present at the screening.
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
What's so important about these film strips?
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
The doctor took them all.
No. It was right here. It was right in here.
That's why you should never have given them up.
What happened to Stan's piece? Did any of you see it? What happened to it?
It must still be in his pocket. On his body.
I don't know. I just don't know. Augustine's pulling a lot of strings here. She's been a million miles ahead of us. Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
Why is she making us watch the film?
She's bringing Frank out. This is when the evil was coming for them, just as Bonnie and Linda were in the mill. Oh, boy. Get the camera out! No! Save her!
Oh my God!
I don't like they didn't let us try to save her. Like he just charged past and she didn't even try to pull it out until it was too late. The response seemed a little too late.
That's not what happened.
Don't look, Maddie. That's not really what happened to your mom. At least not in our timeline. That timeline, maybe, but not this timeline.
Don't look, Maddie. Just don't look at it.
Take any more of this. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get home.
Part of me wishes I saved
We were in the
Stan.
old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and... That was from...
I know.
Get in there and kick Frank's axe again, Sam. Maybe be like, son, I don't want you following me.
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
Let him help. Your shoulder's messed up, remember? Like, you just had trouble opening that door. You heard him go, ugh. Because it hurt. Because his shoulder's fucked up from the first fight. Alright, we're now... It's been almost an hour since we were in that one section started. Because it's saying it's 57 after midnight, right? It's 12:57. All right. Yeah, he would not want his son going in there, but does he really think his son's going to listen? I think it'd be better to have his son like where you can see him. Because now his son's just off on his own doing something. That's way higher than I would have expected. Did he then raise her up?
My God. I'm too late.
No. No, Dad, it's me. It's me.
See?
Damn it. I told you to...
What happened? Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you.
He's not gonna listen.
I can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
Why couldn't he be like, Dad, I'll listen from here on out. If you let me come, I'll listen. But if you leave me behind, I won't, and I'll find a way in. You know what I mean? Like, make it so your dad knows that you're going one way or another.
Back here. The nightmare repeating itself. I gotta find them.
Oh, it's the camera.
Those kids and their damn movie. Linda.
Now we got a way to fight. But do we not get to keep our flashlight? I think it's going to force us to go through the crack. Yeah. We did hear a scream, so it kind of makes sense.
Something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this.
Key to fighting off the evil. Except for it didn't seem to let us do that when Bonnie got taken from us.
This isn't right. It feels like he's here.
He is. Yeah, they want us to go that way. Let's take a look this way first. After all, we still gotta look for little treasures, right? Actually, it doesn't look like they're letting us go off the beaten track as much. But it makes sense. He'd be very focused about trying to save the kids, right? Isn't that where we just came from? Okay, we just came from here. Didn't we just come up from those steps? And then I went beyond? How did I miss that? Running that way. I missed a huge gaping hole in the wall. I think it's showing us which way to go. We follow the green. Kind of reminds me a little bit. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the Fatal Frame game we played not long ago, right? We're using a camera to fight ghosts. There is another Fatal Frame on the computer. It's like Moon Mask or something like that, but it's not on sale. It's like $60. Oh! Ugh. The Spirit, Phantom of Vengeance. I kind of dig this one. None feel the fury of betrayal like Rin Yamoka. In her resides the spirit of hatred that drove her father into murderous insanity, then tore her family apart and saw the Yamoka estate fall into ruin. Her wrath is now an eternal one, and not even the deepest pit of hell knows a fury like this phantom wronged. Definitely looks like she got zapped with lightning, and that this was made from a Barbie doll. Kind of makes me think of the I think it's the Bride, the DC superhero character. That's kind of like the counterpoint of DC's Frankenstein monster. There's blood. And blood. He is watching us. He can go to hell. Alright, there's nothing else here. Okay, let's get back on track. I was hoping for another one of those little figurine things that we're so close to having all but 2 of. Okay, no green on the fringes there. Oh, that's the other side of one of those things we saw. Okay. And this is another dead... Hey, that's the blood print we saw a second ago. Yeah, that sounded like the evil ghost laughing at us. So this side path led to nowhere. Nowhere and nothing, apparently. Oh, there's the way back. I think the only reason it's here is because it was something in another part of the game.
Linda. Shit. I gotta help her before it's too late.
Don't go up the stairs. It's just like in the games. You get the... You can see them. Like, you can see them while they struggle. So he's got her pinned up somewhere, right? Is it this way? Okay, it is that way. Give me 1 second. Just in case there's one of those little figurine-y things. Nope, it's another...
These monstrosities are everywhere. No time to waste on this.
I think we already had that one. Because I was like, that's the thing we saw at the curiosity shop. Yeah, see, we're missing 3 figurine things. Oh, well, let's go save. What's with the music changing? Yeah, because the door is going to stop a ghost.
Can you stand? Go. Get out. I'll hold it off.
She's messed up. Come on. It looks different. Get in the camera! Help your friend. No.
What's happening?
Movie magic.
What?
Forget it.
And now enough of him is in the film that she can bring him back in the future, is my guess.
Did we stop it?
Get the camera.
Is it over?
No. There's still one thing left we gotta do.
Burn the film? I'm thinking because he was stopped, she needed a way to get the essence of him back, and that's why she gave the film to them when they were young. Can't believe I paid the full $20 for that. Like an idiot. I wonder if this Sam lost his son during this. Whereas the one from our time, the timeline we're in, did.
You got your damn movie. What more do you want?
Sacrifices. It's going to come off the screen.
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay.
She just stands there looking at a hand coming out of the window. She's got the protective talisman, though.
Help me, grab her!
What's the point of the protective talisman? Sam! And now that he's eaten, he's probably feeling a lot better.
Gotta go now. Now!
Go for her. She's the one that messed with you. Look at her eyes. She's a Terminator. Sam's fighting. She's got the charm. Is there going to be a point where we actually play as him? That'd be kind of cool. We got to get the camera, right?
Where is it?
Maybe it's knocked out from the power cut?
Shit! That's how we got down here. There has to be another way out.
One of the secret passages?
Please tell me you understand what
the fuck just happened back there?
Yeah.
Believe me, I wish I knew.
Should we just go? Are we still being hunted? No, that's a dead end. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I don't know where he went. Is this the reliquary? Oh, a generator.
If we can get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
She should be a good, like an old hand at getting generators going. Maybe we should have kept the talisman on Maddie, though.
I think the generator still works, but it's missing some parts. Surprise, surprise.
That means it's not working. Issue date 4/1760. Due for renewal. If this card is lost, stolen, or misplaced, report it immediately to the security officer, Cedar Steel Mill. And look, it's for Dr. Lieber. Dr. Augustine Lieber, psychiatric doctor, 5 Dreams Rehabilitation Program, external. Clearance level, unrestricted access to the mill and surrounding grounds. There we go. Should be another part still. The gear. Alright. Gear and alternator by the looks of it. And we're still missing 2 pieces. But only the pieces I think we've missed early on in the game. So I think we're doing alright. Here we go. That's one repair done. Let's keep repairing, lady. Such a small, perfect zone. I think we got it, though.
Do you think that fixed the elevator?
Guess we're gonna find out.
I don't see him down by the gate. Oh shit, Maddie! Maddie! We're gonna die, sorry, but we gotta try to help Maddie. I'm sorry, if I was her and I saw that camera, I would have grabbed it immediately and been holding it this whole time. So when he showed up, it would have been like, film, bitch!
her, you son of a bitch! Sam?
Keep fighting it, Sam! Is it trying to cut Sam out?
Go! All distracted.
What?
Shit.
Not what I meant to happen.
Oh, Linda.
The horologium again. How many places?
How the fuck did I ever end up here?
Good question.
Madison, I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelet without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Eggs? We're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to...
Oh, give me a fucking break, lady.
I can make your nightmares go away.
You'll just be
I will
dead.
make them go away. All this pain, all this trauma, gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
That's a trick. That's a deal with the devil. Remember the guy said, did you agree to it yet? Because if you agree to it, it's too late. We're like, no, we haven't decided. And he's like, good, there's still a chance. We gotta be like, go fuck yourself, bitch. May you become his next victim.
Let me just think it over. Go
Nope.
fuck yourself.
Then I'm so very sorry for you.
No, you're not.
At least Maddie finally got a backbone. The camera's here. Get the camera. Why would you go up? Woo! Woo! Run, Maddie, run! Maddie, did you get out? Maybe she can go back to the past by jumping into the film. What's going on with her? She's just standing there in the film room?
Oh, shit.
We gotta go through, right? Maybe change the past to help the future? Did he not chase her because she had the talisman? Or, like, It seems like she didn't really go very far. She just hopped it through that, like, went under the cage and then immediately came back out. Let's hope we're actually going to the past. Push through quick! Don't fight it! But she had the talisman! What? I thought since she had the talisman, she'd be able to push through and be able to change the past to affect the present. Which would then be the future again for her, but you know what I mean.
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory.
You think it's willing to share?
I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
Just like in the painting, she's the little figure at the bottom of the painting. This Augustine Lieber seems a little scared. Ooh. Fangs coming out of the clouds.
These lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so.
And there's Frank. He doesn't have his jaw anymore because it got separated by the spike.
I bear to you the offerings.
I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
Called it. What the fuck? Where'd that come from? You know, it might be best just to run away on foot. If you can't drive, just get the fuck out anyways. Madison, 1237 in the woods. It's like her dream almost, right?
Got any good advice for your old gal Maddie Bear, Mom? Sure could use a little help right now. Any help at all? Thanks.
No! Again! You know what? This might be for the best. I need to go refill my water. So the game crashing, while it really sucks, give me a moment. I'll go refill my water. And we'll get back to it. So let me relaunch the game. And I'll be right back. Okay. It'd be nice if it just remembered the whole being connected to Twitch thing. All right. Let me make sure the settings stayed changed. Good, 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 good. Continue. At least the doctor got what was coming to her, right? Thanks, Mom. Always looking out for Maddie Bear.
Okay, now this can't be real, right? It's not really there.
Prescriptions?
Are we sure this is a good idea?
This is the only way we know for certain. And we have to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Piece of the film. It looked like there was another path. I guess not really. Just a little alcove. This is her running. This is her walk. This is her run. I don't see much of a difference. Okay. Are they watching it?
It's in there, all right.
What do we do with it?
We separate it. We each take a piece. Then we take them as far away from each other as we possibly can, and we never, never let them come back together again.
And yet Linda let them come together again? I don't see anything. So if the plan was to never let them come back together again, why'd they allow them to come back together? Like, why would she ever bring it, right? Like, once someone else was there with multiple copies, like multiple people were there with pieces of the film, I would have been like, yeah. Not letting it out of my sight or out of my hands.
Can't be our only option.
I wish I had a better idea. But we have to live with what happened. And the Riveras. The Riveras. We can't let it hurt anyone else.
Okay.
Film strips never should have come back together.
Yeah, that's the point, dum-dum. But Linda should have known this to begin with. So I think that it's kind of weird that they have Linda not know. Right? Like, she lived.
Whatever happens next is my responsibility. Mine. You just need to go live your life. Never think about this again. Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it. You don't know anything. You understand?
They all vowed to keep their pieces separate.
I awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back and I know. Our world is gone, consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thanks to me.
Is it a ring from her mother? Why would you put it back? Augustine's ring. How can it be here? Collected all the storyteller artifacts. Achievement unlocked. A bloodied ring lost to its owner in the final moments. But what does finality mean when weighted against infinite possibilities? Wait, does that mean we have all the champion ones too? No, it must be more than 10 then. Look at that. She loves Linda. Linda's like a newfound mom. Sam helped pull Chris free from the grasp of Frank Stone. Sam helped pull Chris free from the grasp of Frank Stone. Stone was then... Frank Stone, but was then pulled in himself. Maddie picked up Linda from the side of the road. Linda was ready to sacrifice herself to save Maddie, but Frank Stone's host briefly asserted itself, allowing them to escape. Linda was ready to sacrifice herself. Okay. Maddie encountered Augustine in the horologium before leaving to find an escape route from the Monts. Maddie escaped Frank Stone, leaving the Monts behind. Sam escaped Frank Stone, finding Linda. Sam subdued Frank using the 8mm camera. Sam captured Frank with the camera. Sam and Albert Linda survived the encounter with Frank Stone and developed the film captured by the cameras. Linda saw Frank Stone was trapped within the film and told Sam and Rob. Sam and Rob and Linda agreed that the film had to be split up and never put together again. Sam, Robert, and Linda split up the film and left Cedar Hills, vowing to keep the pieces separate. I would have went on like a Caribbean cruise or something, and when we're deep over the water, dropped it to be down at like the bottom of the Marianas Trench or something really stupid, right? Or just some other super deep trench of one of the big, like of one of the oceans. Chris was present to see the screening of the film. Maddie found a pendant in the bedroom, gave it to Chris. Sam helped pull Chris free of Frank, but got pulled in. But then Chris was burnt to a crisp. Chris was killed when the cursed pendant she took reacted adversely to the projective. It's because of the pendant she died. Come on. You can't say something that is a protective thing and the protective thing is what kills you. That's bullshit. Sam, Robert, and Linda did their agreements that we already read from the other paths. There we go. I'm mad about the way Chris went down. Because that seems like bullshit, doesn't it? Okay, we could squeeze through there. It's a sequence. Or it ends this sequence, takes us to the next. And the door to her dream house. I told you, it's just like her dream. Hey, look. Relic found. The trickster. The star who desires knew no limit. Few stars shone bright as Ji-woon Hawks, but even fewer could understand the insatiable appetite that perfection demands. Success, fame, and fortune all proved fleeting for this K-pop. I was going to say he looks like a K-pop pretty boy. And fortune all proved fleeting for this K-pop idol, and instead, Ji-woon came to savor the truest sounds of suffering that only his deft hand could conjure. Why does he got a giant pen? Doesn't that seem a little out of place? I guess it's an action figure of him being made to look like him, so maybe it's just like supposed to represent a knife. I wish they'd let you zoom in on these things. Oh well. Is that all we could get this way? Yep. Alright, well, we found another artifact. Or relic, sorry. Alright, let's go to the weird ritual site. Because that sounds safe, right? Random bonfire in the woods near the manse that you're trying to escape from evil at. Oh my god, what's she doing here?
Linda?
Who's those others?
Did anyone else?
Not all of us.
Sam Green, he was just trying to help, and now he's...
He paid a heavy price. More than we'll ever know. Did you see Chris? On your way here?
No. I'm sorry.
What did happen to Augustine?
I saw her on my way out.
And?
She had something she wanted to say, but it wasn't worth hearing. Who are they?
They were here long before I came.
I don't like this. We need to keep going. Come on.
We're starting an episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark? Tonight's session of the Midnight Society comes to order.
Why are you just sitting here?
Story of the freaky-ass villain. Very Are You Afraid of the Dark right now, which I kind of dig. These are the souls trapped at the fire. Oh, shit! Here comes trouble. Frankie Stone. Maybe we can finally burn the film. But he's out of the film, so it probably doesn't matter.
He's almost here. We have to run.
Wait.
Why isn't it coming after us?
It's been waiting. Just like we all have.
For what?
Is this like the younger people?
For you.
What?
Everyone's arrived. Now we can begin.
I want to go home.
This is all there is.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape.
Oh, is where the fires they're at how a Dead by Daylight game starts? So we didn't save her. She was doomed no matter what. Nothing we did really mattered. We completed the story. I have mixed feelings. It was a fun ride. I don't like meaningless choices or fake choices. And it seems like this has a bunch of those. Like the whole thing's a bunch of it. I'm guessing that fire at the end there is probably how the game, the Dead by Daylight games actually start. Their souls trapped for eternity to relive, like constantly try to get out away from it. Which is kind of does remind me of Are You Afraid of the Dark? Because the theory is that all the kids around the fireplace are actually dead and they just don't know it. Or at least that's one of the theories, right? That's why some would come and go. People would change, like the actor, there'd be different kids showing up. They don't know how they got there. They just tell scary stories. Some saying the scary story being how they actually died. Although that one seems a little weaker than the others. But Are You Afraid of the Dark? Cool series. Honestly, there's some TV shows from when we were younger seem so much better than a lot of shows these days. Like they knew how to like let a scene linger and take a scene serious and give it weight without cracking some stupid joke. And there's more than 8 to 10 episodes in a season. You could actually get like 20 to 26 episodes in a season, which I missed that more than anything, I think. Because with that extra episodes, you had time to actually explore other, like anything besides the main story you're doing. Like you don't get stories about Data's cat if you only have 8 episodes. But if you have 20, there might be a story about Data's cat getting pregnant. You never know. Probably just a smaller part of another story, really, but you know what I mean. Did I miss the cast Probably not. I want to see who did the people. Because then I want to see if the people actually look like their characters or not. Because that is a popular thing to do in these kind of stuff. If they model the character off the actor, that way everything lines up and looks really good. But with MetaHuman and all that, you don't need to do it quite as much as long as you can match animations, right? I liked it. Overall, I think I really liked it. I'm really upset that giving a protective charm got Chris killed the way it did. It should have protected her, not killed her. It was like a reverse protective charm. Makes me really wish we did keep it for Maddie. I don't know if it would have got Maddie killed, but it seems like Maddie's doomed to suffer an eternity of being hunted by the entity in its various forms. Special thanks to Pete Samuels, Joe Samuels, Dan McDonald, Stuart Haskane, Andy Ewington, Ben Gowans, James Capello, Don Donahue, and Dan Dawes. Here we go. Performances. Casting director. And the cast. Sam Green is played by Toby Bakari. Maddie Rivera Platt and Bonnie Rivera is by Diana Bermudez. Diana Bermudez. All right. Frank Stone, Miles Lay. Augustine Lieber is Hannah Morish. Tom Holt. Mitchell Mullen. Jaime Rivera was Andrew Wielden Dennis. Stunt performers. Miles Lay, Aaron Jackson, Matt Murdock. Mordak's like a villain name from one of the superhero shows. All right. We'll give the credits a moment to play out. Oh, something's happening. Something's happening in the timey-wimey room. We did leave an Augustine Lieber there. Do we get to use the time machine to have different endings? Or just replay the game? The different Augustine Lieber. Is that the one that just got killed? There's the super old version of her. I'm guessing the old one brought back another young version of her. The champion relic. The destiny realized in fire, steel, and celluloid. Cutting room floor unlocked. Use the cutting room floor to see your current path through the story. You can jump to previously played points in the story to change outcomes. Unlock different branches and find collectibles you may have missed. Plunderer's Instinct unlocked. You'll be able to use Plunderer's Instinct when in close range to a collectible trinket. When activated, the aura of collectible trinkets is revealed. And the casting of Frank Stone from the world of Dead by Daylight. Die Alone. Okay, cutting room floor. Okay, the cutting room floor is a timeline that tracks the story of the casting of Frank Stone. You can see your current path through the story as well as places where the story branches depending on your choices and actions. You can jump to previous played points in the story to change outcomes, unlock different branches, and find collectibles you may have missed. Does it just loop infinitely, or is there a beginning? Nope, there's a beginning. Is there no, like, zooming out to see all of it? Alright. So, we get to see the previously seen path. So, we took the path that 61% of people took. We found the one thing. I wish it said on the info thing, I wish it told you what the choice you made that was the path that people took there. But 61% of the people did the same choice we made. I guess that was defending Linda's idea of the shot as opposed to going with Chris. Because I think that was the first choice we... Oh, wait, no, that was in the path. You know what? That might have been being friendly with Tom. I bet most people were friendly with Tom. Because this is at the very beginning where we're the original Sam. Going in here, only 92% of people took our choice. And then further 79%, but if you notice, they cross paths right there anyways. Oh, you know what? The first one was being suspicious of him. I bet. And then we opened the grate with the crowbar. Wait, you could not open the grate? Interesting. Then we trusted Tom. Okay. And then everything cool comes together at the storm drain. We dropped the flashlight while navigating the storm drain. Is the first action thing. I was a little early. You know, it's very common for the first time, right? 67% of people actually didn't drop the flashlight, though. Not sure how that would really change things. Then the furnace chamber. Sam chose to climb the ladder. Most people went with the ramp? Really? But apparently that skipped some stuff. Sam got off the pipe without further injury. That was a possibility? Sam stopped Frank Stone. Oh my gosh, you could have failed to stop him, of course. 69%, or sorry, 63% did that choice. And then it skips down to here. Maddie picked up the hitchhiker, which is the right thing to do. Most people did. And then I don't know what the things we missed during the road. And then in the lobby. And then some items we got. It looks like so far we're doing pretty good for items. Right? Like we got one of one. One of one. And then we got one of one. 74% took the route we did going this way. We got two of one. We declined the drink from Augustine. I don't know why that would do things different. Maybe she would have drugged us. Who knows? And then coming up this way, 62% of people made the same choice. And Jaime apologized to Sam and agreed to leave. Because you gotta be respectful of Sam. He went through shit in the past. You gotta trust him. And then, let's see. Casa Rivera. 90% Bonnie gave Jaime his friend's money. I wonder how you get it so she doesn't give you money. Then over here, Main Street, 71% went to the Curiosity Shop. And look at that, we found both things in the Curiosity Shop. Boop, 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 boop. Anyway. And, let's see, price accepted. 61% accepted the price. I kind of wish, look at this. There's a bunch of stuff if we hadn't accepted the price. And if we didn't go, we've got this whole other path. There's a lot of stuff on that other path. Alright. Linda chose to leave the parlor with Stan. And then Linda shared a memory she had of Bonnie with Maddie. Most people did, though. And then in the past again, Jaime's garage. Heard Tom's sober account of the events on the cassette. Most people seem to have gone that route. Although it looks like we missed a possible event. I'm not sure what the thing we missed there would have been. Like this spot here. Not listening to the tape, maybe? Alright. Then we go back. We chose to climb over. Most people chose not to climb over? Really? Cowards. Found an item, got the storm drain. Then we did our shoot in the yacht, in the furnace. There doesn't seem to be any differences along this path, right? Like they just reconverged. We found the items. Okay, if I'm finding so many items, where's the ones I missed? It's gotta be on the alternate timelines, right? And then at the passageway, Jaime pulled Robert to safety on the suspended boxcar. 71% did. That just means it's not really an option if you mess up a quick response, like a quick response button press, right? I wish it kind of actually gave you save, yes, no, right? Like save them, don't. Because then it's like you let them fall. But that's kind of evil, I guess. Let's see. Most people come down this path. Jaime and Chris talked about their relationship and decided to stay together. Like, I know we talked, but I didn't realize there was a yay or nay to staying together. Is the only difference whether or not he was being jealous? Because didn't we end up not being jealous? And then we got over to this point. 61% came up this route and chose to help Chris at the portal door. 61% of people got Jaime killed. What? There's other paths? Jaime was killed at the portal door. There's a way for Jaime to live at the portal door? How? It didn't give me any, like, press a button or response or anything. It was, do you go to the door or do you leave her? Which I'm guessing is what got us, like, if we didn't, we'd be down here. Like, this is going down this path is leaving her. Whereas if we come up this path, we stayed. There's a way to not die? You can save Jaime? You can stay and save Jaime. How? Finding lots of the items. Linda wagered with Stan and lost the coin toss, but then you find out it was rigged. Looks like it's pretty even on the yay, nay, or not thing. Linda kicked the intruder who was revealed to be Sam Green. Most people did. Then we come back to the past. Let's see. Linda evaded Frank Stone in the wagon shed. Wait, there's a way for you to... How would that work if she didn't? She has to survive to be in the future. Doesn't she? Well, I guess maybe not, because it could be an alternate timeline. Maybe that's how they get around people dying or not dying. The wagon shed. Then we came down here. Corridor. In the corridor, Maddie threw the switch as Chris arrived in 2024. Wait, you could not, and she dies? All right, and then there's the search. The archive. Linda took the letter from Sam's diary. Only 34% did that. So we were in the negative there. Linda discovered a scene from the original murder mill, now reshot with Bonnie. Linda read Sam's letter, which she took earlier. I don't remember it actually showing us that. I remember it popping up and disappearing. We chose to probe Sam. 100% probed Sam after that. We should have supported, though, like I said. But I guess if everybody did the same. Let's see. I wonder why the... What was this choice here that 81% made? It doesn't let me know what this choice was. Oh, well. And then we're in the underbelly, running around. The Horologium. Chris arrived at the Horologium. And we... remained in 2024. What, there's an option where she stays? Was there an option she didn't stay? Whole different little timeline event thing. But then we did not save. 52% of people save Stan, or didn't save Stan, which means I'm betting most of that, a small part of that was failed to save him, but most of that was probably let him die. Right? For it to be that close, I think. And then coming over right here, 50%? No, 30%? Yeah, 30. So, no, I was right, sorry, 50. 48 and 4. I think their math is a little off. If you have, oh, maybe that's a 46. Yeah, okay, 46% went down. 4% went up, getting somebody killed. 50%, however, got over it here, but it doesn't say what choices were made. I want to know what that choice was. Like this is my annoyance with this. Sure, it shows you a different path, but it didn't show you like what was the options I made that got me there. Anyway. Okay, and then we're in the furnace. Frank Stone killed Bonnie by impaling her on a hook. But it doesn't look like that's avoidable. Do you notice? There's different people can die there, but Bonnie always gets impaled. But there's also other people that could die. And then there's one where it doesn't die down here. Like, I'm curious about those options now. And then we got the screening. Linda comforted Maddie. Most people comforted Maddie. 46%, which means half didn't. Really? Half of people are assholes, I tell you. And then with the storm drain again. Let's see. Sam weakened Frank Stone using the camera repeatedly, I might add. I guess some of those are if you could get him killed in the past. Get someone else killed, maybe? Looks like he's possible to be killed a couple times. And let's see. The final stand. Sam defeated Frank using the camera. Look at that. Death, death. 2 not deaths, though. But I think... Doesn't it have to... For her to be trying to collect the film, don't you have to have defeated him in the past? But it looks like there's options where you don't. Does that just mean someone else does? Then there's the curtain call. We went with 73% of people, and Sam was consumed. Oh my God, Sam was consumed and died. Someone always dies there. Probably because Frank Stone needs a body, right? Because look, even down here, someone always dies. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There's always somebody, and then you're hunted. Linda repaired the generator as opposed to not. And look at this, a bunch of different options. Both escaped being what we got, which only 31% did. I don't know what the other one looks like. Death, and a couple not deaths. Okay. Maddie refused Augustine's proposal, but it looks like it gets you to the same point no matter what. But 94% said, fuck you, Augustine. Let's see. Maddie escaped Frank Stone in the atrium. Only 19% gets Maddie out. I'm guessing some of it is Maddie dying there, and some of it is you're not Maddie here. Like if maybe Linda went for the elevator instead. Maybe you're Linda here, right? And then over this way, 96% and 85% followed the path we did. Chris chose to use the projector screen to return to 1980. And of course, she died. The pendant burned up with Chris pushed through the screen, killing her, which I hate so much. But it looks like there's two ways for her to die, though. Does look like there's a way for her to live. And then we got a bunch of choices. Let's see. We did the 37%, 37%, and then a 58% option. And 94% of the people made Arch. I wonder what the scene is there that we didn't do. And then there's the altar. And 90 and 99%, like almost exactly 90 and 89% for what through. One of which has a death, and then everything else. We went the only path that didn't equal a death. Well, until, you know, Augustine gets killed. Augustine betrayed by the entity. Always happens. Unavoidable, you notice. Makes me wonder what those other options were there. And, like, we didn't have control of her. So it's not like we could have done something different, is there? Or maybe if we had agreed to listen to her, we show up with her there? I don't know. And then at the campfire, Maddie escaped the manor, reached the clearing in the woods, is what we had. There's a whole path that leads way over this way. A whole bunch of different paths down here. Maddie and Linda survive is one of the paths. It looks like every item we could have found, we found. So we didn't actually miss any items. Which means they're just all on different playthroughs. And then, of course, there's the figure emerges, which is a young Dr. Libra coming out again at the end. I don't know. I like the game. You know what would be kind of cool, or at least I think would be kind of cool? You picking the path beforehand and then just watching the episode. That would be kind of cool. Because then you could like tailor. I want my path to go do 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 do. That way you get just, and then you can just watch it. Because I think that'd be kind of cool. Like I like that's a game that we got to play, but. Does make me wonder what some of these other options are. Seems like most people got the money from the sister. I would have think because we could have said 10 or 9. Shouldn't the fact that we could have got $10 or $20 have been represented there as well? And it doesn't seem like that's a representation. And then on the main street, there's a whole, you go to the other shop. You know what? Let's find out what happens if we didn't go to the curiosity shop. I'm curious. Why not?
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Any time.
It wouldn't be poison if
Hopefully
it's
there's enough time to fix
topical.
the camera before they close tonight.
Wouldn't it be
I'm not sure the drugstore
toxic?
clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
The drugstore. Having to wait for the full timer every time is a little annoying.
Drugstore. I don't want to risk missing our chance.
Are you sure? Curiosity shop does look pretty cool.
We can check it out after.
Fair enough.
Dr. Lieber looking at us through the window. You chose to try the drugstore. Fate was changed. For the better? Maybe we gotta find Rob now, right? Get him involved.
So, who's gonna do the honors?
The honors?
Talk to the clerk.
You're afraid to talk to a drugstore clerk?
Why, no, I'm just...
You just don't want to haggle, do you?
Hey, I already completely debased myself to get the money from my sister.
Encouraging. Because at this point, she hasn't started flirting with Robert yet. So she's still sweet on Jaime.
I know you're all nervous to talk to the big, scary drugstore clerk, but just think about it like acting, which you're great at.
You know how to act too.
Yeah, but people around here actually like you.
I don't know.
I don't know. It
Secret
seemed like
ingredient
Robert
for
liked
most
her pretty
celebrities.
much.
Anybody can act. Well, some people can act, but making people like you is like a superpower.
Well, I am pretty charming.
That's why I love ya. Mwah.
Oh, brother.
Didn't even actually kiss him on the cheek.
Knock 'em dead.
Okay.
Jaime appreciates the praise.
Keep that up and his head's not gonna fit out the door.
Okay. There's loot to find.
Yeah, got a
Cursed
weird one for
movies?
you.
Really?
This camera,
Must be a
so-
slow news day.
it's not pretty. The lens is busted, and I don't know if you guys are able to help with something like that, but we really need to get it fixed. So I just figured I'd come in and check. So yeah, I was wondering if you could take a look at it and let me know if it's something you could help us with.
Doesn't she have to also get milk?
Another missing kid. I hope they're found.
She's forgotten that she needs to get milk. Okay, last time we ended up not playing. Ace, AGM, GM, Tim, Steve, Average, Geo, Cal. Space Invader where your defense is also move? Come on. It doesn't always register the firing command. Oh, that should have hit. There we go. Wait, they don't go all the way over? They should now go all the way over because there's nothing to trigger the bounce back. It's going way faster and it's not reading my shots as often. We're definitely failing really soon. Usually the games like this, the reason they sped up as you kill them is just because the processing time was diminished so that it was able to actually move things because there wasn't as many sprites to like animate. So it was like a built-in increase of difficulty. Oh, I can't believe that actually hit. Can't believe that one missed. Boom! Big bonus! Oh, yeah. What was the high score? Have I already beat it? Can I just end my life now? Because this is really poorly executed. Like, every time I press the button, it doesn't shoot. And it's very inconsistent on when it shoots, actually. Oh, that should have hit the UFO. Come on. Also, this is poorly being like as a knockoff for Space Invaders. The second you have that big space, they should continue to always go to the edge of the screen. They don't ricochet early because there's nothing there to cause them to turn around. Come on. There we go.
3580.
Should I not be the new top? Or did I get the top was 50 something, wasn't it? Hey, 3580.
Jaime better wield his charm to get us a good deal.
It should have asked me for my initials.
We're so close to finishing the movie.
Oh, she put her CRS. Okay, so she's like third best score.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not. How's it going?
I'm working on it.
Are you though? I wanna be done this. Can we get it? No, it won't let it go in the back. Like, where is the other guy? Like, you still have the camera, so they're clearly not working on it.
Wonder if Linda's found anything cool.
All right. Oh, they want us to talk to Linda?
Man, if this is a bust and we can't finish the movie, fucking tragic.
Yeah.
Language.
I think if the world's deprived of Murder Mill, there's an outside chance it'll keep turning.
Come on. Linda, what's the deal?
All right, look. Just be straight with me. What's the deal with you and Jaime?
What do you mean?
All that lovey-dovey shit back there. You said, I love you.
Romantic. In this version, she's not manipulating him. She does think she loves him. Mind you, she's also only like 16, 17, so what the fuck does she know? You've got no reference or any other experience, so everything you're feeling is like super visceral because it's like the first time.
I said I love him because I love him.
You met 2 months ago, and you've only been going out for like 3 weeks, and you're already throwing down the L word? Come on.
Whoa, easy there, Mom.
It's kind of fast. That's all I'm saying.
Excuse me, young ladies, but is there something I can help you with?
Oh, hey, you.
Hi, Robert. You quit working at the library?
Ah, those are just volunteer hours. Now you're looking at an honest-to-goodness working stiff.
Oh, income security is a very attractive quality in a man.
She's
So is access
flirting
to book reservations.
instantly. For someone who just said she loves Jaime, she's instantly hitting on the new guy.
Bad news, good news, super good news kind of situation.
Bad news first, always.
The bad news is they can't fix the camera. Don't you want to hear the good news?
What's the good news?
The good news is Robert Greene's working in the drugstore now.
Ta-da!
We already knew that.
Yeah, for like at least 30 seconds.
Keep up with the times, Jaime.
Gotta keep up.
So, wait, what's the super good news?
Oh, yeah. I got some of these puppies.
Firecrackers?
Dude, you didn't just spend all the money on those, did you?
They're just like $5.
That's a lot.
Don't worry. Still got plenty left for the camera.
You better.
Curiosity Shop's probably still open if you want to see if they'll fix it.
Yeah, let's head over there.
What's the camera for?
Dude, we're making the most killer horror movie the world's ever seen.
No shit.
Well, we were, until your dad broke our camera.
He did what?
It was an accident. We were shooting at the old mill, and he was not pleased.
I am alive.
I'm not surprised.
You live?
He's always got
How
his
you
eye on
doing?
that place.
Doing good?
Yeah, when he kicked us out, he was like intense, more intense than I've ever seen him.
Okay,
I don't
so
think there's any chance we'll get back in there today.
this time Jaime's super excited to tell Robert, but then making the movie. But last time, because Chris brought him in, Jaime was not keen on it.
Oh, really?
If you get the camera situation sorted out, you let me know.
Message received.
Let's just check it out. It's not like we have anything to lose. Come on!
So Jaime wastes $5 we couldn't really afford to waste. I guess this time we get to be like, 20's too much, old
Man,
evil lady.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
Yeah, but dude, that one's right there, a bona fide,
They're not
like,
gonna put the best ones in the window. You gotta look inside.
look like an old-time movie camera, not just an
If this is a
8mm
trap,
home cam.
And we're walking right into the lair of the tchotchke chopper. I'm selling you out first chance I get.
Likewise, compadre.
So are they trying to imply with the Linda being kind of sketched out by Chris throwing the L word around so quickly? Are they trying to imply that Linda might have feelings for Jaime? Because it seems like they are trying to say Linda has feelings for
anything in a place like
Jaime's
Getting
sister.
lost is half the fun.
Maybe nobody's home.
Bummer.
Maybe Frank Stone's
Hoping to
afraid
show
of
how good I am
firecrackers.
at haggling. And again, if we find a camera, we could just walk on out with it.
That's not... I'm not saying we should just steal something.
I don't like Chris the more we get to deal with her. The facial expressions and animations in this game are really, really good for like 92% of them. Every once in a while, though, you get a few that are like super uncanny valley. Like a couple moments ago, when she made a face where she was like, "Eh," it was like, oh, something was off there. And some of the smiles are like
You're right.
overdone.
I guess we can't finish the movie if we all get sent up the river.
I don't think they send people up the river for shoplifting.
No, it's down.
Why don't we spread out? Start over there.
Why? Did she just give Jaime like a dirty look? It looked like it to me. And look, there's that creepy bunny mask that we see on a proper like fancy stand later on in the reliquary. Also, I found out, Star, we didn't miss a single one of these. On our path, we got every item that we could have collected, period. Mind you, those other twos are from a different path. Like, we literally just found one from a path we couldn't have done, so, you know. Yeah. Dead weight.
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. Any lessons to be drawn from this? Blah, 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 blah. It's new Helena. Last time there was a room we didn't even check out. So this time I want to make sure we check that room out. If it'll let us. Creepy bird.
So, I've been thinking.
About gothic romance novels?
Yes. But no.
The comedian. Should have a blood splat just like the comedian on it. So we gotta turn the TV on here so that we can see here in the future.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
That picture there is from the mansion in the future in 2025. Because we find it and we can see into this place. Although it's weird that in the future it's got color, but back here it doesn't. Isn't it? Oh, the pick up. The trapper's still messed up.
To that at night.
So I was gonna say, yes. But no, about the movie. I think we could really strengthen the narrative if we just shoot an extra scene.
Like, what kind of extra scene?
So picking that up puts us into the next.
I don't know, a scene where they...
Oh, did I walk too far away?
as I was saying before, there's, I don't know, a scene where they talk a little bit about who they're trying to save and, you know, why.
Flush out the backstory.
I like it. It's a good idea.
Thanks.
Oh, you like it now, but last time you were against it because it was her idea, not yours. Is she going to try to take credit
You
for
were the
her?
proprietor of this shop. Where would you put the cameras?
Look, we could go back on both sides. Or maybe not. Okay, let's try to get through this other door, because the cameras are in the back. This time, though, we didn't meet the proprietor. Like, last time we met the proprietor when we came in.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
Hey, stop. You know any other games like this one besides the Quarry and... Jeekers! Creep!
I'm glad to see you're all having fun. But if you insist on using my store as a playground, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to take it outside.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Just make sure you put it back where you found it.
Wait, we're just looking for something to replace this?
Oh, I see.
We're making a film, and we broke it.
Got anything that could help us?
As I was trying to say, besides the Quantic Dream games.
Thought we'd see.
Because I think I have the Quantic Dream ones where, like,
Not
you're
sure I
looking for...
still
Oh,
have
that
it.
could actually
I'll
be a
have to
good...
look in my back room for a few moments, if you don't mind waiting.
We don't mind.
I'll just be a minute.
There's that horror game... Well, it's sort of horror, right? Like, where you're the guy trying to find the serial killer that took his kid, Sean. Remember? There's that one? That might be a good one to play for
The
Halloween
one
season.
she brings as a photo camera.
Or a telescope.
Shh. Give her a minute.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No, maybe in this one?
It's annoying that there's two doors, but that they have handles that you try to open, but it doesn't let you.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
It's $20.
Whoa.
Hey, it says $15 this time.
I insist.
Do you notice that? She knows exactly how much money they have available because time travel. Which means we got ripped off on that $20.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Layers of Fear?
How much are you
What's
asking
that one?
for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$15.
Should we go doubtful? Because last time we were like, okay, 20.
Oh, I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old.
It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but perhaps I can sweeten the deal. One of a kind, handmade. It's for luck.
Is it a filter? Or a mirror? We'll be polite. We can use it as a prop. I wonder what it is she's giving us.
I guess we could use it as a prop. Sure. It's a deal.
Delightful.
You haggled and received a pocket mirror.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Like the movie 8mm, where the kid's trying to make a movie on an 8mm camera. I still don't know why we left our camera behind. She said nothing about trading in. Like, I know it's broken, but it could get fixed. I would have kept the old camera as well. Because if it was $15,
I have worn many masks.
$15. It didn't say $15 and trade in.
Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
And then we're back to the future / present. Why would she fall asleep like that? For Linda at 22:09. I'd say asking if she had a bad dream is just as much being concerned. You know, I get that they're trying to make her look old, but wouldn't she only be in her late 40s? Like, I'm in my early to mid 40s. Okay, early 40, like 42, but like 42 and a half. I don't look all that old and wrinkly or gray-haired. Mind you, I didn't get the shit scared out of me by some horror monster.
I don't even remember falling asleep.
Unless you count my 1X.
20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit.
Didn't it seem like he was working with Augustine? Because he had that, like, there's the business card. So the trapper. I wonder why this is the only one that does that weird cutting off. And when you go to look at it first time, it doesn't even let you see it right because of the pull string being disconnected. Young Evans spent his whole life striving to prove himself a worthy successor to the Macmillan estate. The trappings of expectation saw him stumble down the same dark path as his father. Now he roams with a smile that never falters, certain the new-found purpose is making old Archie proud. Be careful where you tread, for each step could be your last. And of course, the one we got at the end, the champion. Forged in fire, molded by steel, immortalized on celluloid. Frank Stone is a monster built to realize the destiny he was promised. Now he has reached the other side of the forest. where he waits for the campfire grows weak, and the final trial will begin soon. No, it's doing that with him too. I don't remember it cutting them off like that on any of the other ones. It's weird. So this time, not only do we have firecrackers, we also got a pocket mirror. Maddie declined the drink, and yet she still
It's
fell
definitely
asleep.
the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
I don't trust him.
Why do you think she wants it
Like,
so
he ends
bad?
up dying, but...
I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
I'm sorry, that makes... This scene makes no sense now. Because she knows for a matter of a fact that it is cursed, right? Like, she lived that. Or did this version of her not live that? Because if she didn't live it, she wouldn't have the film. Which means she has to have lived it, because otherwise there's no point getting her version of the film. So why is she acting like there wasn't crazy, weird murder mojo going on with the film?
I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. I don't know about...
All right, you know what? Quit the menu. As much as I like this, and it was fun playing, it's actually a fair... Like, it might only take 6 hours. It's about 6 hours to watch this video and play it. And it looks like most of the choices actually don't actually amount to anything. There's a few that do, but a lot of them seem to loop back down to the same areas. Like, whether we haggle or not, if we go to curiosity. I wonder what that third spot there is. Like, we finally went to... Jaime bought firecrackers. Is there a version where Jaime doesn't buy firecrackers? And if that's the case, how is that possible to get to happen? Because we don't control Jaime, we control Chris. Does the only reason he buys firecrackers is because Chris went up? We went up to the firecrackers, right? Also, at the end, she did nothing about going to buy milk. But I guess because we already had Robert invested in being in the movie. Just makes me wonder what this other option right here, where 49%... I guess it would just accept the price, right? So you can haggle and then not accept the gift. What we did. And then there's don't haggle. Okay, I see the different path. Makes me wonder, I guess that it would be up here, it would be haggle, accept the mirror, or don't. It looks like if people haggle, which only 39% haggled with going to them first. Like most people, 71 went right to the curiosity shop like we did our first time. And then most people just accepted the price, probably not realizing that as Miss Libra, evil, crazy psycho bitch. But those that did, 80% takes the mirror, just like down here. Oddly enough, down here it's not as even as, it's not 80%, it's only 68% accept the gift. Interesting. Okay, so it's whether we follow Stan or not. So if we don't follow Stan, looks like it still eventually leads to the same point. Alright. I think, like, there's only 40 minutes left on the stream. I think we're going to take a moment to look at other stuff. Alright. Give me a second here. Like, for instance, you mentioned layers of fear. Let's see what layers of fear is. Do I have? I don't think I do. At least not in Steam. If it was ever a free game on Epic, I might have it. Fellowship, what's that? So you're like, this is one of the things. Next Fest is going on right now, which is like, I want to check out demos. You know me, I like checking out demos. Layers of fear. What, 2016 version versus a not 2016 version? Is this like a remaster of the 2016 version? All stories must come to an end, even twisted and eerie ones. The canvas, the stage, the novel. This narrative-focused psychological horror experience. Okay, you know what? This might actually be what... a lot like what I was asking about.
You think yourself an artist?
Very high rated. 8s and 9s?
You think you can survive without me?
Or reimagined layers of fear.
I know what you came for.
Let go.
This is the painting one, right?
I received the word that you came to the lighthouse. Find everything to your liking.
Horror never looked so good.
Did you
That's a
think
lie.
your art would make you immortal?
Now, are you writing?
They don't understand what it takes to make a good painting.
There is no escape.
A worthwhile venture back down the rabbit hole.
It is imperative that you start your work as soon as possible.
I have to finish it.
I'm telling you, this gig is just too good to pass up.
You will always be just a scared little boy.
A little spark is all it takes to set the human soul on fire. Hate it.
I know that voice.
Everyone hates it. I have to make it perfect.
Such a shame. You almost had it.
Layers of fear. So this is a reimagining of the original game. "2016 Layers of Fear." First person psychedelic horror game with a heavy focus on story and exploration. That last one looked really cool. Something tells me this one won't be quite as...
You fucking
took it from me. Forgive. I want it back. You
A much shorter trailer, that's for sure. Interesting. This one looks a lot more interesting. I wonder. Oh shit, wrong button. I want to check Game Pass to see if it's part of Game Pass, but I accidentally opened Bamboo Studio. Layers of Fear. 2023. So it's on the Xbox store, but it's not part of Game Pass. For the new one, at least. $40. Guess that's not that bad a price. Pax Del. Wait, Heroes of Might and Magic 2 and 3 got added to the... Okay. That's funny. Doom, the Dark Ages. I'd have to play the last Doom game before the Dark Ages. Monster Train? What is that? Anyways, do they have a horror section? You think with it being October, there'd be like up front and center right now would be a horror section. Do they have a horror section down here? Weird. I swear last time there was more options. It was like 4 or 5 rows. Action, puzzle, survival, simulation, open world, platformer, fighting, roleplay, racing, strategy, sports, family and friends, classics, indies. But no horror section? How can Game Pass not have a horror section? That's disappointing, I just gotta say. They got Evil Within and Evil Within 2. Are they both part of Game Pass? Or are they just being listed as the store included with Game Pass? So we could do the Evil Within games this month if we were interested. Be back in a few minutes. Mother needs internet. Not a problem. Rain World's a game I wanted to give another shot at. But it's not a horror game. The Dead Space games, I love them so much. But we, not that long ago, did the Dead Space, and then I think we did Dead Space and Dead Space Remaster. I don't think we did Dead Space 2 and 3, though. Yep, no other horror game. Still, I'd say Still Wakes the Deep was a decent horror game, but we played it a while ago. We did the My Friendly Neighbor not long ago. So I gotta say, a little disappointed they don't have a dedicated horror section for Game Pass games. Okay, let's minimize that for a second. Epic. I wonder if I have the original Layers of Fear on Epic. Because something tells me that's the kind of game that... I remember it being really popular for a while there. So it probably would have got, like, Game of the Week at one point or other, right? First off, let's see what's the current Game of the Week. Amnesia. The bunker. Ooh, isn't the bunker the new one? Yeah, the bunker's the new one. And what's the other one? Sam Alros. That was really loud. The art style kind of makes me think of The Longing. Especially with the shot from the underground, that makes me think of The Longing. Semaros 3 follows a curious space gnome who uses the power of a magic flute to travel across the cosmos in search of its mysterious origins. Visit 9 unique and alien worlds, teeming with colorful challenges, creatures, and surprises. You know what? It's free to get. Might as well go and get it, right? Yeah, let me take that off the screen for a second. Then we go to the cart. $55 worth of games for free. Thank you, Epic. The Amnesia Bunker. The Amnesia games are another ones I totally forgot to think of. All right, so there we go. We're in the library. Is Observer horror? Cancel. I hate the way the Steam is all set up. Go to store page. You can't go to its store page. Can we see the Observer on Steam, maybe? The Observer? It's not listed. Wait, is it a game you can't get anymore? So that's the game. Observer by Blooper. That's the people that made that other, the new version, the newer horror game, right? Legitimately nauseating to play. Observer is a psychological horror video game developed by Blooper team, published by Aspire. It was released for Microsoft Windows, PS4, Xbox One in August of 2017, followed by versions for Linux, macOS, and Nintendo Switch. There's like a reimagining of it. The year is 2084. In a dark cyberpunk world shattered by plagues and wars, become a neuropolice detective and hack into the jagged minds of others, makes use of anything they fear or felt. Or tell anything they tell, thought, or remember to solve the crime. Okay. Make use of anything they tell, thought, or remember to solve the case and catch the elusive killer. So this is like a reimagining of it. So it's like a cyberpunk horror game. Nudity.
The year is 2084. I am what they fear, a corporate tool of oppression.
That actor looks familiar.
Remember, that's when they call me to access you.
Rebuilt with next-gen graphics, 4K 60 HDR, ray tracing.
Hiding in the darkest corners of your mind.
Sex dolls, apparently.
What'd you say? This is a monitor channel.
Adam, you're still there? Adam.
Yes. Well, what's left of me? Dad. I really thought I could pull it off, you know? I was so close to making a difference. Setting us all free. And now it's... can't be for nothing. Once in your life...
Vastly improved graphics.
Whatever happens, I need you to remember, you're not in control.
New secrets and interrogations. So this is, because this one's out, you can't get the original anymore. Kind of hate when they do that. Oh, this is by the people that did The Medium? Yeah, Blooper Team. We liked The Medium. I remember playing through that last year or the year before. It's the one where you're like the two different worlds or whatever, but the same spot. Yeah, I remember that. And the people that did Layers of Fear, they did the Blair Witch as well.
You guys know these woods are cursed, right? They mess with people's heads, even if they claim not to believe it.
In local news, there is still no sign of the 9-year-old Peter Shannon, who went missing on Saturday afternoon.
Best entry into the franchise since the first
Series
one.
of disappearances dating back to 1994, when a group of students ventured into the woods near Burkittsville, never to be seen again.
Bullet, seek.
Don't get your puppy killed. You'll want to protect this dog with your life. Of course. Because he's a good boy. Blair Witch found new ways to scare the crap out of you. Outlast meets what? Silent Hill. Look at the handprints.
This is your chance to do something good, Alice. Don't waste it.
That actually looks pretty decent. Mostly positive, too. Like, what, 78%? 78, 77. It's recent and all-time are about the same. That's actually pretty impressive. Is that like bodies? Interesting. I wonder if we go back to Epic. Plague Tales game would have been a good option too, but we already done those. Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2, so good. Okay, so now we got Amnesia 1, 2, 3, and 4. So the Amnesia games could be an option. And I think we played the first one once upon a time, Nicole. Beholder kind of looks creepy-esque. We have Blair Witch. We could play the Blair Witch game too. All right. Brothers was such a good game. Conarium. What is Conarium? Don't ask me why. I'm going to do it. Look it up on Steam. Conarium. A chilling Lovecraftian game, which follows a gripping story involving 4 scientists and their endeavor to challenge what we normally consider to be absolute limits of nature, inspired by H.P. Lovecraft novella At the Mountains of Madness, but tragedy set after the original or largely, geez, largely set after the original story. Iceberg Interactive. I'm thinking the next game will be Alone in the Dark. Because admittedly, that was what we were going to play yesterday, but the casting of Frank Stone caught my attention on Game Pass. So it's like, oh, we'll do this one instead. Things have changed. It was a port key. Came out of the corners. Gotta be careful with the corners. Because don't they have like non-Euclidean geometry or something as a big thing of love? The Lovecraftian mythos. That actually looked pretty interesting too. Zoetrope Interactive. From the studio behind Darkness Within. Is that another game or was that a movie? It's gotta be a game, right? Darkness Within? Never heard of that one. A new terrifying adventure. Run. Hide. Lose your mind. Okay, that actually looks pretty good too. It could be more that it's, you know, it's Lovecraft stuff and we kind of dig that on the channel. But again, mostly positive. It's pretty well rated. Costume Quest 1 and 2, that's can't get much more Halloween than that, right? All right. Then we got the Darkest Dungeon games. Ooh, Dark Wood. One of my favorite games of all time. Days Gone. What was Dark Wood? Apparently I have it on Steam and Epic. Oh, I remember this one vaguely. The top-down thing. I think we looked at getting this because there was that one game we played, Nicole, like the subterranean game where it's a top-down thing, and we started it, but we never finished that one. I can smell your stench from far away, meat. The wolf approaches me, sniffing suspiciously. What do you have in your little pocket, dear meat? Don't be shy. You're invited to a party. An invitation? You're going to a barn dance, meat? Snorts with laughter, his putrid saliva landing on my face. Don't know if you've noticed, but there's no address here. He's a wolf man with an AK-47 slung over his back and a bullet hole in his jacket. I don't think that's his jacket or gun. I think he ate a hunter. That's at the end of the dry meadow. You'll find the house right behind the cornfield. You'll pay for this tip another time. Meat. Maybe shoot him in the head 16 times to make sure he's dead. Okay, that looks kind of interesting too. Disco Elysium's a game I want to play sometime soon on stream. I'm thinking after Tyranny at some point. Like it's very CRPG, like kind of Pathfinder-esque. So I'm thinking like after we beat Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous and that other one, Tyranny. Ooh, Doors. That's another. Ooh, Eastwood. Man, there's so many games I've been wanting to play, but we keep getting distracted by other games and we never get around to stuff. Inquisition, we never got around to actually playing that. And my sister loved watching the Dragon Age games. And it's basically like RPG, a CRPG too, right? Like, it's right in. Evil Dead the game? I didn't. This must have been another freebie. I didn't realize I even had that. Ooh, Escape Academy. So Doors and Escape Academy. These are these puzzle games that we had interest in playing. Once like spooky season's over, we got to get around to them. Definitely got to get around to playing Eastward. That game looked awesome. All right. First Class Trouble, Defiance for the King, Freshly something. What is First Class Trouble? First Class Trouble is a game where players work together and against each other to survive a disaster. The goal is to shut down a deadly AI. Some players are imposters, secretly playing as human-looking killer robots intent on betraying the other players. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in this.
Hello.
Hello.
So this is kind of like an Among Us type game.
Good job, Harry.
Yeah, airlock meeting.
Work with fellow residents and enjoy a glass of champagne on the way.
Drink some water.
But be wary of friendly faces.
Oh, is that okay, okay.
Common dangers may include slippery surfaces. Oh, Tony, oh my God. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, help! Help!
Questionable installations.
Oh my God.
Loose wiring. Gotcha.
That's just someone wanted to make Among Us type game because Among Us was super popular. That's my bet. Oh, Ghostbusters Remastered. That could be a fun one to play. Does this have the multiplayer stuff too? I heard there was something, one of them, like it lost some of the features. I think this might be the one that lost features. Who you gonna call? Clutch Busters!
Who you gonna call?
Who you gonna call? The original movie gas. That actually looks like a lot of fun. Why did it put me all the way back here? Now we gotta go back, find a spot. We're at the Ghostbusters, so it'll be easy to find, I guess. But Escape Academy and that kind of games like that, I think would be a fun puzzle game to play at some point. Fort Triumph. Oh, here we go. We're right around here. There's Ghostbusters right there. Any other scary games? Godlike Burger. Gods Will Fall. Looks kind of scary. What the heck? Gone Home. Oh, Gone Home. I think it's like one of those. I think Gone Home's like one of those pixel art type. Oh, nope. It is not what I thought at all.
There's this girl. Her name is Lonnie. And she gave me this tape and said, "You have got to listen to this."
Is this kind of like one of those June 17th, 95, 1:15 a.m. You arrive home after a year abroad. You expect your family to greet you, but the house is empty. Something is not right. Where's everyone and what happened here? Unravel the mystery for yourself in Gone Home. Okay, that was not the game I was thinking of, but I'm guessing that is the right game. I was thinking of there was like a side scroll, like a side view indie thing that was like pixel arty. But yeah, that's definitely what that game is. So that's a solve a murder mystery type thing. Hands of Fate. Hades isn't really scary. Hell is Others is a single player mode. Horus, Humankind. Eratus. Inside was a fun game. Industria. Just Cause. Hey, Killing Floor 2? I didn't know I had that. Eratus looks kind of creepy. But it looks like, I think that's the, like a dungeon crawler. Oh, it's not what I thought at all. I thought this was, kind of looks like, oh, it's not a dungeon crawler. This is kind of like, Darkest Dungeon. This is somebody doing a Darkest Dungeon type game.
Dead. Again. But what does death really mean for somebody who has mastered it, Boredom. An eternity to ponder my errors and how...
Can we maybe see something about the actual game?
One life vanishes from this world.
Evil finally rises.
Extinction of life.
Oh, is this kind of like Darkest Dungeon, but you're the bad guy? Eratus, Lord of the Dead, is a turn-based tactical roguelike RPG set in the dark fantasy universe. Lead an army of undead to help an angry necromancer in his quest to reach the surface world and bring death to the mortal realm. Seems to be the case, yes. So we have the original Layers of Fear 1 and 2. Although the remaster of it looks really good. Limbo was played a long time ago. Lisa, the Joyful. Lisa, the Painful? What The heck kind of game is it? I don't remember getting this one. Then again, I get a lot of games free from Epic, so like if it goes on the free stuff, I tend to grab it. Mighty Fight Federation. Okay. Observation was a really good one. We played a while ago. Okay. Abduction. A sci-fi adventure from Cyan, the creators of Myst. Abducted far across the universe, you find yourself on a broken alien landscape with odd pieces of Earth. Explore, uncover, solve, and find a way to make home. I don't think that's really a horror game. This is like mystery puzzle game, like the Myst games. Could be cool to play sometimes. Not what we're looking for this time. Observation kind of fits what we were looking for this time. Orwell. Keeping an eye on you. Is this a horror game? Big Brother has arrived, and it's you. Investigate the lives of citizens to find those responsible for a series of terror attacks, but be warned, the information you supply will have consequences. So this is a narrative simulation game. So not quite what we're looking for. Welcome to Orwell.
Thanks to the government's safety bill, the nation is experiencing the lowest levels of violent crime in years. But there are still those who pose a threat to our peaceful citizens, to all of us. Introducing Orwell, a new security program that combines cutting-edge information retrieval with human-directed suspect profiling. For all
Human-directed suspect profiling? That doesn't sound like a good... The fact that they're even naming it after Orwell, with like the whole Orwellian future thing, like that. Liver Tributations. Supposedly Oxenfree is supposed to be a horror game, but I never felt it was horror. Although we did enjoy Oxenfree the first time we played it. African mythology meets survival horror and Souls-like. You play as the soldier who mysteriously ends up in a supernatural realm, of which her only way out is to partake in an ancient ritual, or so she believes. A dark history comes calling.
Welcome, Olanle Boyega, to the realm of tribulations, and I congratulate you on making it this far into the orientations part of your trial.
I want no part of any trial. All I want is for you to kindly show me the way out.
There is definitely a way out, but first, you have to prove you have what it takes by passing the Warrior's Tribulation trial. Only then shall the way out be revealed.
Yeah, maybe. Pathfinder. Now there's a good game. Just not a horror game. Pillars of Eternity. Prey was a pretty good game too. I think there's a few games that we didn't think about that, or didn't even realize we had, that might be worth playing, like the original Layers of Fear and Blair Witch, and that other, we had another one of those by those people too, didn't we? By Blooper. Could be worth checking out sometime. Soma was really good. Yeah. Look. Sherlock Holmes, Crime and Punishment. I told you we had some of those Sherlock, at least one of those Sherlock games. I think we have another one on GOG. So we just built, this is the people that did the Sinking City. These are the people that made Sinking City, made this game. See, Frogwares.
Wanna feel your warm embrace, sweet like cherry pie, candy tonight, pretty little thing like you, pretty little thing like you, pretty little thing like you, pretty little thing like you.
Some of the people look better and worse at the same time.
Here is a case that didn't end as I had expected. It is entirely my fault.
Don't be afraid. I would do anything, anything for you.
I think it's because the Sinking City remaster seemed to give like slightly weird proportions to people's faces. And this one's going for more realistic proportions. That explained like nothing of what you actually do in the game. I'm guessing it's just hints of the stories involved. Become the most celebrated detective of all time, Sherlock Holmes. Use your impressive talents as a detective to solve 6 thrilling, varied cases. Murder, missing person, spectacular thefts, and numerous investigations that sometimes lead you into the realm of the fantastic. I'm guessing it plays just like The Sinking City. Or mostly like it. I don't think it's going to have all those action fighting monster stuff. But might be worth playing at some point. Just not right now. Stories Untold? That looks like something that would be for a horror game. Actually, I think we tried to play this on a previous year, but we couldn't get it to work. Stories Untold, a narrative-driven experimental adventure game that bends the genre into something completely unique, combining a mix of classic text adventure, point and click, and more. 4 short stories are packaged together into a single mysterious anthology that has been... ... How come there's like nothing about it here? Stories Untold. Let's check Steam. Stories Untold. It's got a horror look to it. The house abandoned. Experimental text adventure. Uh-oh. You missed your chance. One nightmare. You know, from what I'm seeing, I don't think I care that it didn't work.
One day, Mr. Asian, this will haunt you.
I know you.
A haunted house adventure with a difference.
I know you're tearing yourself apart over it.
Fantastic. A fascinating, submissive.
You keep telling yourself you have to.
Unlike anything you've played before.
Right, Mr. Asian, are we ready?
One
No,
hell of a
this must
ride.
be, but you can do this.
Well, would you look at that? It seems we have a pulse. It's above me. It's above me. They're here.
Experimental text adventure. It looks kind of neat, but it also looks like it might be a real slog to play. Like if it's an actual text, like one of those old text adventure games. But it could be kind of worth checking out sometime if it doesn't take too long to beat. Packaged with Observation. Observation we did play and we liked. That was that space one where we play as the AI and we're helping an astronaut figure out what happened. I remember that. That was fun. At least I thought it was. All right. I'd put that on a maybe. Tacoma, I don't think is horror.
Gonna test the connection. How's yours look, baby?
Voltage adapter in place. Ready to rock.
Hit it.
From the creators of Gone Home.
While aboard Tacoma Station, please remember that all activity on this facility is monitored by AR recording.
Oh, it's one of those watch the reality.
Our crew has cycled onto the station.
Piece the mystery together.
For us. Happy to be stuck up here with these people for another year.
Debris has...
Meteor shower?
48 hours of breathable air.
So we've got no air supply, no way to call for help.
Minnie, I'm headed in.
Need to figure out how to do everything we can to set this mission up for success.
I can't do it. This is all crazy.
We know it's not safe working up here.
But BT could...
BT's not coming.
The clock is ticking.
Gripping and emotional story.
Odin, I'm freaking out.
Close your eyes.
Now featuring over 2 hours of audio commentary.
We are the co-founders of Fulbright, and we hope that you'll enjoy finding out how Tacoma was made.
Bleeds craftsmanship in every moment of its visual sonic design.
I mean, isn't it strange? We've never felt the Earth's pull together. One day.
One day.
An abandoned space station, a mysterious AI, and you, the crew of Lunar Transfer Station Tacoma, were going about their workaday lives when disaster threw them into chaos. Discover what fate awaits them in Fulbright's bold and innovative follow-up to Gone Home. Adventure first-person indie. It doesn't say it's a horror story, but it's something bad happened. Could be worth checking out at some point. The Callisto project was fun. Tharsis? Okay, Bloody Dice. This has to be an evil, right? Tharsis, turn-based space strategy game with dice. And cannibalism. It puts you in control of humanity's first mission to... Oh, I remember this one. So this is that you simulate the mission to Mars. Like bad stuff happens, so you got to figure out where you put a lot your whatever. Like the dice represent you doing things, and you have to fill the numbers. I think I've seen a couple games use this style.
Is this what we're searching for?
I think we might have played the demo to this actually, because I remember this almost exactly. So like for this person, it needs 5 points to get whatever task complete. So you could give the 5 on the dice to him. And it's about trying to keep your people alive and get the mission successful. I remember that one now. All right. Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Is that a horror game? Kind of has like a horror game look to it. The Spectrum Retreat. Silent Age. The Texorcist.
When the police won't help you and the priests don't believe you.
An exploration game. First-person mystery focused on exploration discovery. As an occult-minded detective, Paul Prospero pieces together the truth behind Ethan's disappearance and the fate of his family.
You call on Paul Prospero. You call on me. I'd work dozens of cases, hundreds. This would be my last one.
You can feel it, right? Something coming from the Vandergriff house.
Ethan disturbed the sleeper. He must be punished.
You're crazy. You've all gone crazy.
Where's my mother? Why are you standing in the sleeper's way?
Get off of him! He's your brother! Get off of him!
Where's Ethan, goddammit? Talk to me!
Okay, she was holding a knife. Could have just kicked him off rather than stab him. The vanishing of Ethan Carter.
We all have to die. Even you. Even me.
Yes, you and I are people, so that would hold true. Look at all the blood. Yeah, that's definitely a nasty story. That could be another one. It's the Texorcist. Typing exorcisms. The writings say that in the darkest of times, some will abandon the faith and follow deceiving spirits. Protect me, Lord, for I will be the reaper of such demons. May God have mercy upon my enemies. Wait, so you have to type and dodge a bullet hell? My name is Ray Bibia. And I am the Texorcist. What? Dodge bullets while typing exorcisms at the very same time. Turn on both sides of your brain and jump into the adventure of Ray. But how do you type and dodge? It seems like those would be conflicting control scheme. Because WASD can't be used. Because you're going to need to probably type WASD. Definitely A. I guess you have to use the arrows. So you'll be like typing then arrows, typing arrows. All right. Tyranny, that's the next RPG I want to do after Pathfinder. Okay, what remains of Edith Finch we played? That was a pretty good one. All right. It's an action game. A being of great power has gone mad, and now evil creatures are taking over the jungle. I like the art style. but not what we were looking for. All right, so it looks like there's actually a couple more horror style games within the my game library. If we go to the Epic game, library here, but I think Nicole, I'll have to talk to you about if you're really interested in any of them, because we could maybe add them to the list. But like there was the Blair Witch game, and there was another one. I think there was 3. I remember there being like 3. But now they're not coming back to me. Not that it really matters. We got a lot to do. I'm thinking the next one will definitely still be Alone in the Dark. Oh, the Bunker Ground, right? So there was the Layers of Fear was a possibility. The Blair Witch, and then there was that whatchamacallit, bunker game. Where is it? It's up near the top here. Oh, Canarium. That's the other one. Canarium. So there's like 4. And Canarium as well, because Canarium looked pretty good. So there's Blair Witch, Canarium, and then the Amnesia, the bunker. And I'm forgetting another one again. So there's a couple there, though. So we can always talk about it. We'll figure out if we're actually going to play any of them. The Observer looks maybe, but is less yes than maybe, I think. Or more of a no than a maybe. But guys, we're going to call it for now. I just figured we could look at more options for the last 40 minutes rather than replaying the one game. Tomorrow is Friday, right? Yes, tomorrow is Friday. So what I was thinking is tomorrow, if I might see about maybe doing some more Phasmophobia tomorrow. If not, definitely, if we don't do Phasmophobia, then it'll definitely be Alone in the Dark. I think it's between those 2 games. But I'm thinking Alone in the Dark will be the next horror game that we start. This one right here. Although, like, Songs of Horror looks pretty good too. Between the 2, I think Alone in the Dark looked a little bit better. Also, they're going by the reviews. It's currently got a mixed review, but a very positive. That's what, like 80%? Currently 60 for some reason. Whereas Alone in the Dark, mostly positive, 78 and 77. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we should do the Song of Horror. Currently, it's got a bad run, but its overall rating seems slightly higher, right? Like that says 80%. But we could try to get to both, like I said, but I was leaning towards this one next. You'll have to let me know. Until then, everybody, thank you so much for stopping by. We're going to call it there for the day. We beat the casting of Frank Stone. I thought the Frank Stone game was pretty good. I'm going to go get something to eat. Nicole, you get some sleep. I hope you're feeling good. Love you, my sister. Until then, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome, everybody. I'll see you guys in the future. Bye for now. Oh, I forgot to show Nicole the fatal frame. Oh well. Next time.